that a bit children showish? How you doing? Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Cassie, it's really good to see you.
Oh, it's good to see you too.
Come and say hi to us. Cassie's going to be doing the hug for us today. Here she is. Ah, she's lovely. We've got the lovely Kerry with us today. Hi, Kerry. Hi. We've got the lovely, the delectable, the one and only Mark Smith. See that intro?
That was amazing.
It's an amazing intro.
That's
you
the best
got there.
intro I've ever had.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, in 3 years, that's the best intro ever.
Thank you. I feel very proud. How you doing, lovely?
I'm really good, thank you. Really
Awesome.
good, really good. Can't wait for today's show.
I know. 3 amazing kits. We've got paracord, we've got cord, and according to the schedule that I've been looking at, we've got loads and loads and loads of threading materials, loads of cord. We've got loads of amazing gemstones and the return of the paracord bracelet making tool. You know you wanted. It's coming up later on today's show with a stroke. It's amazing,
I love that
isn't
box.
it?
I'm sorry, but that box is ace.
It's gorgeous, isn't
know.
it? Stripey.
Yeah.
Stripey. It's going to have sold out before we bring the price on screen. Nice, isn't it? Lovely.
That box is actually empty.
Yes, the box is
The
empty.
jig is there.
Yeah, I know.
just so you
Yes, I do know that.
Okay.
Blimey, he's splitting hairs, isn't he? Hey? Hey? How are you doing anyway? Have you had a good morning? Cup of tea? Cup of coffee? Hot chocolate? Or if you're in America, I suppose it's not. Is it this morning? No, it's yesterday, isn't it? So maybe you're having a glass of wine, I don't know. What is it in America? So what's the furthest away you can be in America? I suppose that's Hawaii, isn't it? Which is going to be what, 9 hours behind us and 10 hours behind us maybe?
Wow.
Come on, Mark, I'm asking, is that
Oh,
right?
don't ask me geography.
Oh, for pity's
No.
sake.
My worst subject.
I didn't realise, when you get to America, and you get to the west coast of America, I didn't realise how much further Hawaii is. I thought Hawaii was just, boop. It's like, boop. It's about another 7-hour flight, is it? Oh, you should, sorry, Kerry should know. She's our intrepid traveller. How much of a flight?
I think it's like 5 hours.
5 hours? Oh, she got a cruise.
Yeah.
I went by boat. I got a cruise, so I wouldn't know, darling. But we reckon it's about a 5-hour flight from the west coast. That's amazing, isn't it? America's such a huge country, anyway. Anyway.
Sorry.
Sorry, darling. No.
I was going to say, because you see a map of the world flat on your bedroom wall or in a book, you always forget that you can actually fly from America to Australia, can't you? But not the other way around. That makes
Why can't you fly the
sense.
other way around?
But you don't think you can because you see the atlas flat. You don't realise that you can actually fly the other way as well.
Yeah. You can.
makes sense.
It's ever so strange. No. I get really kind of befuddled when I think about the world and the kind of how big it is and flying and things like that. It's kind of weird. And to get and to fly to the United States, you tend to go over Greenland.
Yes, that's
Which
right.
is weird, which doesn't seem to make sense, but apparently you do. Anyway, more geography lessons from JewelleryMaker later on in the show. Brilliant, I'm Carol, by the way. I'm with you for the next 4 hours. Like it or lump it, I'm with you. We've got the lovely Ollie, who is directing. Hi, Ollie. Go on, give us a crazy cut. We've got Dion, who's producing, who finally decided to show up 90 seconds before the show started. What happened? Were you stuck on the motorway? I tell you what. Traffic. You what? It was what? Your little boy, why? I'm not even going to say what she just said to me. But blame it on the children, that's all I can say. Fantastic. Right, okay. Early bird special. And it is an early bird special. Do you know what? We are...
Oh my...
There he is! There he is! Mark, I've been telling you about him. Robin Downey Jr.
That is so wrong on so many accounts.
Why is he wrong? He's gorgeous.
Really?
You love it. Come on, you bought me a picture of Robert Downey Jr.
What's happened to the Robin's head?
Hey?
What's happened to the Robin's
Well, the Robin's
head?
gorgeous. I mean, Ollie, can you show us the picture without Robert Downey Jr.'s head on it? There's the early bird. Where is he? Oh, we're going to try and find it now. So we've got to shuffle back through the archive. No other guest designers kicked up a fuss about this. Mind you, they're all female, so he's gorgeous.
I think he dyes that beard.
What?
Do you think he dyes that beard?
Probably. I don't really care, to be fair. Have you seen pictures of his wife? She's
No.
absolutely gorgeous.
Is she?
I don't stand a chance. Mind you, I'm happily married, so there we go. There, look, there's,
that's right.
he's
That's
lovely,
better.
he's
That's-
cute.
yes, he's very
He's
cute.
lovely, but he's better. Fancy? Don't fancy. Fancy, don't fancy. Don't fancy? Fancy.
You
Don't
might fancy him if he was a sparrow.
Fancy. You what? You'd what? You'd fancy him if what?
No, you went fancy, not fancy, fancy, not fancy.
Yeah.
But the not fancy for you, a sparrow might find him quite attractive.
A sparrow might, yes. Do birds do that? Do they kind of? Do they have inter-species relationships? Do you think? Do they?
I do, yeah.
Maybe they do. Anyway, I think we're kind of getting away from the jewellery making theme of today's show, aren't we? We discussed geography. We discussed
Ornithology.
I don't know if that's right. Who?
Ornithology.
Ornithology. There we go. Ornithology or twitching. And now we're on the early bird with Robin Downey Jr. There we go. So fantastic. Okay, today's early bird special is absolutely amazing. You've been experiencing the most brilliant early birds over the last few weeks, haven't you? For fantastic findings. Where we've been taking prices lower than we normally would. The reason for that is we've got very low stock of something, or we've got gigantic stock of something, or it's something which is brand new and we're just kind of testing the water. Do people like this? If they do, fantastic, we'll order some more. The deal you're going to be getting here is just our excuse, really, just to kind of get as many people to open their order as we possibly can. Yellow gold plated copper findings. Now, our kits today are very, very, very cord heavy. They're paracord heavy, they're threading material heavy. And am I right in saying, Mark, one of the kits doesn't actually have any findings in?
Nope.
I'm not right in saying that.
You are right.
I am right in saying that.
Yes.
Nope, you're not. Yes, you're right. So one of the kits does not have findings in. So this is your chance to come in and get findings. One of our kits doesn't have findings in it today for obvious reasons, and that'll become clear as we go throughout the show today. Because oh my word, there's no room for findings in some of these kits. They're just so big. So it's your chance today to come in and get a pack of findings. It's going to be a fantastic price point. Now, if you've been watching JewelleryMaker for over a few weeks, then you'll know the kind of price points that our findings packs go down to. This is one of our newest findings packs. This is a yellow gold plated copper findings pack. Let me show you the kind of findings you can expect to get here. By the way, if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker and you haven't got a clue what findings are or what any of these bits of metal are, don't worry. Findings are basically the mechanics which hold your pieces of jewellery together, okay? They come in many forms. You're going to be getting chain here, so beautiful Figaro chain. We're going to be getting open links, nice big oval open links, and then you're going to be getting smaller links as well, so beautiful Figaro chain. It also includes findings like your ball head pins, fantastic. Beautiful flower top head pins. These are lovely, I haven't seen these for a while. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. You're also going to be getting things like this gorgeous heart connector. Beautiful. I mean, that would just make a lovely, lovely clasp. You're also going to be getting a T-bar clasp here as well, which is lovely. I've got some earring findings. Really, really lovely little earring findings here. Some more earring findings here as well, which is slightly different, these ones. Got more of a curl on them, made from head pins. A twisted rope style T-bar clasp. What else have you got? Oh, lovely, 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 lovely spacer bead here as well. So you're going to be getting 115 yellow gold plated copper findings in total. Now, if you're in doubt about what any of these do, such as crimp beads or crimp bead covers or jump rings or spacer beads or head pins, free with your first order, you're going to get a number of different things. Which I'll actually be really, really grateful for. Your free tutorial DVD, which is about an hour long, which has got loads of tutorials on there with, sorry, it was upside down there, with voiceovers. It's a fantastic DVD to get, especially if you're brand new to jewellery making. If you're quite confident with your jewellery making, it might help to refine and refresh some of the skills that you've already learnt on your way. You're also going to be getting a copy of the JM Hub magazine, which is right here, which is a monthly magazine which will give you information about any. We need to update this, by the way, because that's an old one. About any launches which we've got coming up, any special workshops as well. We've actually got a copy of the Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet as well, which is fantastic, which has got loads of information in it about threading materials and, come here, where are you? Findings, there you are. Information on findings, so if you don't know what these findings are for in this findings pack, don't worry, because you will find in this book an information pack on findings. How many times can I say the word find today? You're also going to be getting tutorials at the back of this booklet as well, which is fantastic. All of this is free with your first order, okay? Now, these findings packs on their own, how much are they normally? Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're normally £9.95p on their own, okay? So normally £9.95 on their own. Today, you're going to be getting 115 yellow gold plated copper findings. Here's your incredible price point. Get on the phones, enjoy, £6.95p. Fantastic. Give us a call. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. It's 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website, which is www.JewelleryMaker.com. You can add as many things to your order between midnight and midnight, that's UK time, midnight to midnight, as you like, and you're only going to be paying one lot of P&P of just £2.95p. That doesn't matter if you add everything from all three of our kits and loads of our strands from today's show, and then lots from the Designer Inspiration show, and even more from the Late Show. It's one P&P of just $2.95 per order, regardless of how much you order, which is amazing. Okay, so fantastic findings pack here. I think this is a great way, Mark, of building your stash up, isn't it? You know, a findings pack like this, you can never have too many of them, can you?
I'm feeling a bit mercenary at the moment.
Oh!
I know, which is well, I'm so jewelleried out at the moment. I've been flat out for the past 3 months for craft fairs and JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Okay, that I just physically now have the time to make any more jewellery. I've got masses of stash at home ready for the craft fairs ahead.
Lovely.
So all I'm thinking, looking at that, I've just had a quick look at the little picture on the screen.
Yeah.
And you've got 13 separate components on there. And
Okay,
I would
yeah.
put them in a basket on my stall and sell each little bagged component for £1 each. And that's £13. So you've doubled your money straight away. You've made no jewellery. You're getting people to start making jewellery who visit your stall. They'll come back to find more bits and pieces off you. So even at £1 each for a bag of head pins or a bag of jump rings or a bag of clasps or a toggle clasp for £1, I mean, that's a bargain.
So do you find, Mark, that you get jewellery makers coming to buy your jewellery?
Yes.
Gosh, that's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah. And I don't know if they're
doing that.
And I don't know if they'll take it home and dismantle it and make their own jewellery, which is fine. I don't have a problem with that. But
That's a great idea, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
The findings pack that you're going to be getting, I don't know if I've got one that isn't broken down. Yeah, I kind of have. All of these components, so the different types of head pins you're going to be getting, the crimp beads covers, etc., etc., etc. They're all going to be coming in separate little bags. I really like that idea of Mark's. Put them in a basket and sell them for £1 each. Why not? Why not do something like that? I mean, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You can always use a finding. It's not like you've bought something and, oh, goodness me, I'm going to be stuck with it forever. Because you bought something, have a go at a craft fair, buy, I don't know, 5 or 6 findings packs like this, put them in little organza bags if you want. You must have loads of these if you've been watching JewelleryMaker for the last 4 or 5 years. You can put them in a basket, try and sell them for £1 each. If they go, they go. If they don't, you've got nothing, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
I mean, I've never seen a pack of 15 head pins for £1 or less anywhere.
Yeah.
That's a bargain. So if you are getting jewellery makers to visit your stall and you can start selling components as well.
I love that idea.
Brilliant idea.
I really, really love that idea. Loads of you multi-buying today. Text in, are you going to have a go at doing that? Because I think that's a lovely idea. Christmas fates, school fates, especially because you do get people coming to craft fairs who are crafters themselves. So if you've got people coming to your stall who are jewellery makers, you could be like your own little one-stop shop for everything jewellery maker related, couldn't you?
And a lot of our viewers now have started teaching on the back of the programme. They have little groups that they meet up, and so to be able to provide packs of findings like this that's only cost you £7 that you can incorporate in their price for their afternoon or their weekend, something like that. Then, so just think more out of the box as far as making jewellery and find out how you can sell your findings on.
Why not? Bit of shameless selling, we like a bit of that. Awesome, why not? Lee says, hi Carol and Mark, it's 5 a.m. in Washington and my son has just flown out there to visit his girl for Thanksgiving. Love and hugs, Lee in Kent. Do you know what? That's the one thing I miss about living in the States. I really, really miss Thanksgiving. Yeah, I lived in the States for 3 years. I absolutely love Thanksgiving. Pumpkin pie, butternut squash, turkey, just basic food. They have jelly as well, which is a bit weird with their main course, or jello, or whatever they call it. It's a bit weird. But yeah, Thanksgiving. Have you ever been to a proper Thanksgiving meal?
No. I've got a fact about pumpkin, if you want to.
Oh, here we go. Mark's facts.
86% water.
A pumpkin?
Yeah.
It's 86% water?
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I know.
That is surprising. I wouldn't have thought there was that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Ollie just said, what about a cucumber?
Yep, that's all water as well.
There must be even more water.
And a watermelon, it's 92, something like that,
Is
I
it
think.
really?
There's hardly anything in it. If you squash it
Good
all down.
facts.
Anyway.
Good facts. Carol in Hampshire. Carol, I do the same. I keep the things I really love and sell the bits that I already have in my stash and that I don't need. Oh, what a great way of making a bit of money.
Same your beading thread and your rolls of elastic and monofilament that you've got stashes of. Put them in a basket and sell them £1 each. You know, have a sale in January and just get out all your excess stock.
What? These are great ideas, aren't they? Brilliant, well done everyone. So a pack of 115 findings, normally £9.95 today, £6.95. That's amazing. Number what? Number 2, what, the Moonstone? Now, okay, this strand's going to be piff, paff, poof, and it's gone. As the great Suprendo would say. Did he say that? Or did he say something fish and chips?
No, he said that, I think.
Piff, paff, puff. I'm sure it was the great Suprendo who said that. Is he still married to Victoria Wood? Are they not? Oh, that's a shame.
Sad, yeah.
It's really sad. I was really upset when Dawn French and Lenny Henry split up.
I was as well.
So sad. Cass, would I be able to... Oh, sorry, lovely. She's carrying tea and everything. I feel really bad asking. Could I get a black board, please? Oh, Cassie, sorry, there's one here. Sorry, Cassandra had already thought of that. She's amazing. I'll get over there. She's got tea. Okay, right, okay. Do you all fancy a deal? We all like a deal, don't we? Bit of a deal. Steal of a deal? Yeah. Yeah, the kind of deal like when you walk into a shop and there's a sale on. Normally January sales, isn't it? And there's something, and you're kind of looking through all the clothes racks, and then you notice something on the floor, something that's like fallen off a hanger, and you pick it up and go, no way, it's my size as well, and oh my goodness me, there's 80% off, right, I'm going to have it. And you kind of quickly hide it and go to the till and pay for it quickly before anyone snatches it off you. It's going to be one of those deals, basically. So you've got gorgeous Rainbow Moonstone here. These are faceted drops, top drilled, indigestion. Oh, top drilled, faceted indigestion for you right here. 11 by 6 to about 14 by 8 millimeters in diameter. Ate my hash brown too quickly. So Indian Rainbow Moonstone here. Sorry, my fresh fruit salad and yogurt. Wow, who am I trying to kid? So, beautiful quality rainbow moonstone here, all the way from India. More of a silvery moonstone, actually, than a rainbow moonstone, I'd say. More of a silvery grey. A bit like the ones that we've been having over the last few weeks, that gorgeous silvery grey quality. So not a rainbow quality. I think that name's slightly misleading because it's not going to give you lots and lots of schiller. It is going to give you the odd bit of schiller, but it's much more of that gorgeous kind of silvery quality that I just think is it's just great for this time of year. Right, fantastic. It's going to be a brilliant price point. This should be your deal today, £14.95 for this strand of moonstone. Should be. Not today. Lovely bit of schiller there coming off.
Should be cheap. Sorry, that was dire.
I don't even know what Mark said. I'm not even going to reference it. Should we just carry on like nothing happened? Yeah, okay. £6.95. £6.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. You hanging your head in shame, Mark.
That was pretty awful.
What did you say?
Should be cheap.
As in chirpy, cheep. Da 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 da. Oh.
Chirpy, cheap.
Ah! I've got Mark singing. Tell you something, he's loosening up. He really is. It's in preparation for Christmas, that's what it is. £6.95, well done everyone. Lots of you coming through on the web with the phone lines here, well done. It's an amazing gemstone. Do you know it's been set into jewellery by the Romans since 100 AD? Isn't that amazing?
Gosh.
A gemstone with lots of myth and legend attached to it, worn as a talisman, worn as a lucky charm to aid fertility. It's meant to be a celestial gemstone. There's so much myth and legend, and it's obviously named Moonstone because it looks a lot like the moon, doesn't it? The moon on a cloudless night. And these kind of qualities, of course, these kind of qualities really have given it this gorgeous kind of everlasting quality. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Should be £14.95 today, £6.95. Loads of you multi-buying this strand today. Well done. Get those orders open. Thanks for that, Ollie. Clearance. Yeah, we needed a bit of that. Well done, everyone. Loads of you multi-buying. Judith has multi-bought. So's Shane. So's Rapantwi. So's Annie. Lots of you coming through there. Well done. And don't forget, you get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. When does your extended 30-day money-back guarantee run out, Mark? Do you know?
31st of January.
What year? 2015. I know! It's next year. 2015.
I remember D-Ream singing Things Can Only Get Better.
D-Ream.
In the dome.
Oh God, of course, yeah, that was a millennium.
15 years ago.
Can only get better. Didn't he have a really bad suit?
He did It wasn't bad.
Tartan suit. Yeah. Any suit that's tartan, Mark, it's not going to be the best suit in the world, is it?
I'd wear a tartan suit. I wouldn't wear a kilt, but I'd wear a tartan suit.
Would you? You wouldn't wear a kilt?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
no. I don't know.
Okay, you look lovely in a kilt. But you'd wear a tartan suit?
Yeah, I think so.
Didn't Chris Evans have a tartan suit? He did, didn't he? I like Chris Evans. Well done, everyone. $6.95, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, next. Now, oh, sorry, there was a lovely piece of jewellery here which was made by Sue JJ from that strand of moonstone. Have a look at it. That lovely, lovely charm bracelet. They all make lovely charms, don't they? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Now, I regretted this the minute I said this to Mark this morning. What would you like? What would you like as your challenge? I gave him free rein to have a rifle through everything today, and honestly, he's picked 3 absolute whoppers. 3 really, really, really gorgeous elements, which together are going to look sensational. I don't know if we're going to have a chance to play them all now, or whether we're going to have to wait, because I know that we don't have a second lot of the head pins. Okay, perfect, right. So Mark's first part of the challenge is a double trouble deal for plum coloured cultured pearls. Now, I'm a huge fan of this colour of pearl. We've only recently, and I love the fact it's only recently we started doing these, because if you look anywhere at the moment, in any of the kind of, where was I the other day? It's kind of like a high-end high street shop. Oh, something like Jigsaw or something. I don't really shop in that shop, but it's kind of high-end high street. There's loads of gorgeous kind of charcoal colours and mushroomy colours and taupes and any kind of stronger colours that are coming through here. It's either like a cranberry colour or it's a plum colour. Those are kind of the colours of autumn, really, aren't they? And at the minute in the shops, this colour is absolutely everywhere. I love it, absolutely love it. And I love the fact we've only been doing these pearls, this kind of particular colour of pearls, for the last 8 weeks or so. Believe it or not, you're getting 2 strands of pearls here. They are simply enormous. They're 12 by 10 millimetre genuine freshwater culture pearls here. They're absolutely gigantic. Huge, 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 huge. I love the fact they're not perfect rounds. I love the fact they're not ovals. I love the fact they've got that really organic quality. Everyone's going to be able to tell that they're genuine freshwater culture pearls. Everyone's going to be able to tell that what you're working with here is the genuine article. Mark, why did you choose these 2 strands?
Predominantly for the colour.
The colour's amazing, isn't it?
I just think it's exquisite, absolutely
it's
exquisite.
Right for this time of year, isn't it?
It's not a sort of a vibrant cranberry, and it's not a vivid purple, it's sort of somewhere in between.
Yeah.
It's just really nice. Beautiful.
If you don't feel confident enough to wear fuchsia or those really hot pink kind of cranberry colours, this is a great kind of colour to go for, I think,
and
isn't it?
As you said, they are massive.
They are huge.
Absolutely
They're
massive.
Absolutely enormous. They're just gigantic. Now, the price point that we're going to be taking this double trouble deal down to today, I think, for the price, I think for one of these strands would be absolutely amazing. Just so happens that you're going to be getting 2 strands here. Can I put this up to my neckline, please, Ollie? We were talking a lot about this yesterday because we had some lovely pearls on the show yesterday. We've only got 60 chances of this left, by the way. So available, and they are flying out the door. If you saw this necklace for sale in a boutique, or better still, at a craft fair, and it was just a single strand pearl necklace with a gorgeous precious metal clasp on the back, what price point would you expect to pay for this? We've been talking a lot about this over the last few days. We had Jan on the show yesterday, who sells a lot of pearl jewellery. She sells a lot of pearl jewellery through a hotel, and she's looking to sell some through a jeweller's as well. She is confident that she could sell a neckline piece for this, maybe with a few little silver spacer beads on it and definitely precious metal findings, for over £100, okay? The jeweller that she is in negotiations with at the moment, who are looking to maybe sell some of her jewellery on for her, reckon that they could sell it for double that price. I'm not saying that, you know, stick a price tag on this of £100. All I'm asking you to is just consider the kind of price point you would be happy to pay or you would see for this. Now, it's not one strand you're getting, it's two. There is a reason why this year we have sold thousands and thousands and thousands of strands of pearls. It's because of this. The price points. £11.95p. There is nowhere that I know that can sell pearls of this calibre, this size, this quality for these kind of price points. Mark, what kind of ideas do you have design-wise for these?
Well, I'm waiting until the second part of my challenge comes and mix the two together. I'm having a go at something I haven't done before. It's sort of a half hitchy clove hitch thing. It will look good.
Sounds
honestly.
Nice. Sounds exciting. Have you got those pearls over there?
I have.
You do.
Yes,
Perfect.
thank
Okay.
you.
Second part of your challenge, Mark.
One of my faves.
This is beautiful. The colours actually. I'll get those. Right. This is a lovely, lovely colour. Again, I don't wear a lot of black. I've got fairly fair skin, fairly kind of fair, freckly skin. Black really. It doesn't look great on me. It kind of washes me out a little bit. So rather than wearing black, I tend to wear graphite colours and greys. It's a lovely, lovely shade to go for, especially in the autumn. You can wear it. I mean, if you feel confident enough, you can wear it maybe with some red lipstick. You can wear it with colour, and it looks absolutely awesome. But if you don't feel confident enough to wear jet black, or if it doesn't really suit your complexion, this is a great tone to go for. This suits pretty much anyone, by the way. It's absolutely beautiful. The great thing about this particular shade is it goes with any precious metal. So whether it's gold, silver, platinum, rose gold, it will go with all of them, okay? You've got a double trouble deal of grey coloured dyed quartz faceted 7mm rounds. These are just beautiful. They're so right for now. 7mm rounds make them great for macrame, fantastic for earrings, great for bracelets, great for necklaces. Okay, with the pearls, look at this. You wait for this because the combination is delicious. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Love that, Mark. Absolutely love that.
It's classic, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
Graham pink. It's beautiful.
Beautiful. So much nicer, I think, than plum-coloured gemstones and black gemstones.
No, you're right, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And actually, you could get away with wearing that as a daytime piece, don't you think?
No, absolutely.
Whereas if it was with black, I'd say, yeah, it's more of an evening combination. Okay, so beautiful graphite-y coloured, grey coloured dyed quartz. 2 strands here. It is a double trouble deal. Fantastic price point for you. Lots of you coming through on the website. Lots of you waiting on the phone lines as well. Here's your price point today for both strands of gorgeous grey colour dyed quartz 7mm faceted rounds. Here's your price point today. I've got a few of you multi-buying. Do multi-buy as quickly as you can. £6.95p. I know! For genuine gemstones. Honestly. Genuine. Oh, Kay's just been multi-buying as well. Well done to you, my darling. So is Judith from the Scottish Borders. You're coming to get 3 loads of these. Great stash builder. And if you don't like wearing black, this is a fantastic alternative. Fantastic alternative. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Great for guys' jewellery as well, and great for people, whether they're young or old, for genuine gemstone pieces. Absolutely awesome. Lots and lots of you coming through now. Well done. Well done. Debbie in London's just got 3 loads of these as well. It's a nice little sash builder, this one, isn't it?
That's amazing.
It's £6.95, it's great. Are you using them over there already?
Yeah.
What are you doing with them?
This is that wiry. What I'm going to do is, if I put it on the overhead,
yeah, go on.
Is I've done half hitches, so I've got 1mm lazy strand of gold, and I've got 0.6 as my working, and all I've done, instead of having beads down the middle or beads either side, I've just gone down one side and done half hitch. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the 2 ends together and make earrings, so all the beads will hang below the wire rather than inside or attached to the wire. So something a bit different. It's just beautiful against that gold. Gold and dark grey are beautiful.
They're just the right size, aren't they, to use in designs like that?
Perfect.
Just the right size. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Absolutely gorgeous. And do you agree? I mean, you can use this with rose gold would look great with this, but equally silver, yellow gold, obviously you're using. It goes with any precious metal, doesn't it?
That's amazing price.
Stunning. And use it. Why not use it with the early bird special, which is at the bottom of your screen? 115 yellow gold plated copper findings for £6.95. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it? Well done. Loads of you coming through there. Well done. Only 54 chances remaining in the building, and they're going quickly. Because so many of you are multiplying, that quantity is going even quicker. Judith and Ralph and Sheila and Denise have just multi-bought. Well done to every single one of you. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Thanks, Lovey. Oh!
So this is what we've got coming up in one of the kits. And
That's
you could replicate
nice.
that with that blue. I just think if you swap the pearls for the graphite, that just looks stunning.
Isn't that lovely?
Beautiful.
Actually, they look blue next to the cord, don't they? Isn't that funny? Well done, everyone.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah, that's a lovely, lovely bracelet. It's kind of mixing up it's mixing textures up absolutely beautifully, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, you do have a final part to your challenge. This is what Mark's been waiting for, basically. He's been hanging on for this. Okay. Final part of your challenge today, Mark, is... Do you know which ones these are, Dion? Oh, she's on the phone. On the blower. She's been told off. She's been told off. No? You're not being told off. No. Dion, this is the final part of the challenge. These are the beat. Yeah. I haven't seen these before. I actually challenged Mark with this morning because I thought I haven't seen him use these before. This is going to be really interesting to see what he does with these. You've got a pack here of yellow gold plated copper bead cap head pins. Now, there's loads of them, loads and loads and loads of them. I'll just get a few out and show them to you. They're absolutely amazing. I love them. I absolutely love them, love them, love them.
They're like little mushrooms.
They are, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. Now, Mark, we've given you these. How did you say you were going to use them again?
Well, I'm going to make some really funky earrings using them whole, but then I'm going to cut them up.
What are you going to do with them?
Rosary link necklace. I know, it's a shame, but it's got to be done. Because they're long.
I'll forgive you.
They're 50 mil, so you can cut them in half and get 2 links.
To be fair, you are getting 100 in the pack. You can do it with a few of them.
Yeah.
Not with all of them.
No, okay.
An army of gorgeous gold-plated copper bead cap head pins here. There's 100 of them in total. I mean, it just looks like an army, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing, 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 amazing. Now, I haven't seen these before. Mark, how? I mean, I know how you're going to use them in your challenge. Because they've got that kind of bead cap quality to them. Do you think they lend themselves particularly to any particular design? Do you think they? I mean, they will give the illusion. Can I have a loose gemstone just to pop on to one of the head pins here?
Yes.
Thank love. There we go. So if I get one of these and pop a gemstone on it. It does give the illusion of a spacer bead underneath, doesn't it?
No, it's quite substantial, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really substantial.
I think this particular type of headpin lends itself really well if you have top to bottom drilled drops. So you get that round bulbous bottom.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And
then you have the dome underneath. I think that's just beautiful.
I've got a regular size ball head pin used with the gemstone here, and that that looks great.
Wow.
But as soon as you start to use these larger head pins with a much more bulbous bottom, as Mark's words, not mine, then you've got a real feature there, haven't you?
For cufflinks, for cufflinks, I think they'll be really good.
Ooh, that's a nice idea.
Because it's not too feminine, is it?
No.
So I think for gents' cufflinks, I think they'd work really well.
Absolutely, it'd be a lovely, 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 lovely feature, wouldn't it? This with some black gemstones or some clear gemstones. Now you're going to be getting a pack of 100 of these, so 100 of them. Mark's not going to be using all of them like this. He is going to be cutting some of them up and using them to make a rosary link style chain, which I think is a lovely way of using these. They are long enough, they're 50 millimeters in size, so really if you wanted to cut them up and cut them in half, you absolutely could do that. You absolutely could do that. Now, fantastic price point for you today. Absolutely fantastic price point for you today. There's 100 of these head pins in total. We are going low, okay? We're going very low for 100 of these. Here's your deal, £6.95p. Yeah, for 100 of these gold-plated copper bead cap head pins. These are seriously substantial head pins you're going to be getting here. It's not just, don't just think of these as a head pin. It's a head pin, but with a feature attached to it. Because when you start using these with your genuine gemstones, let me just get one of these head pins and just demonstrate this again. You're not looking at something which is just, oh yes, it's a lovely way of finishing it off. It's a way of just creating that quality at the end of the gemstone. Here we go. It's not like using something that big, which is a lovely little feature. Yeah, it looks absolutely great, doesn't it? Yeah, fantastic. No. It's not like using that. It's like using something which goes, I'm just as important as a gemstone. It is, isn't it? It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. These are so much more than just head pins. And as Mark says, you don't have to use them as head pins. Cut them up, make them into rosary link style chain. Did you say you're going to cut them in half as well? Because they're 50 millimetres. They're nice long head pins, aren't they? So you could do that if you wanted to. You
can get 2 links. If you got near enough to the end,
yeah.
And obviously keep those and embed them in your resin or your polymer. But yeah, you can get 2 quite good links out of those.
Definitely. I like your idea about using them in cufflinks as well. I think that's a lovely idea. Well done. Loads of people coming through there. Well done, Kay, Wendy, Teresa, Judith. Loads of people multi-buying. Well done. Would you have a nice big quantity of these? But I've got tons of you still coming through on the web and the phones. Well done. Annie in Greater Manchester as well. There's 100 of your 50 millimetre bead cap head pins today for just £6.95p. An absolutely fantastic price point there. Yeah. Say again. An hour and 10. Yeah. Coming up at about an hour and 10. Amazing. Absolutely incredible jig tool here. Coming up in about an hour and 10 minutes is this incredible tool. It's been to air once before. If I can let you into a bit of a secret, we had 500 of these when we first got them in. We had over 600 people trying to get these. So 100 people missed out the first time this was ever brought to air. It sold out in seconds. It was launched on the Designer Inspiration Show. I think it was the 19th of September with Mark and Becky. Second time we've had it in stock, it's going to sell out. We've got 400 of these available. It's absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing quality. That's going to be coming up at in about an hour and 10 minutes. So please, please, please make sure you're watching because I'd hate for you to miss out. Goodness me, well done. Right, okay, next. Okie dokie, Smoky. Right, that one there, and yeah. Okay, so shell, itchy nose, dusty in here. Okay, shell pearl, 1, 2, 3. 3 strands of your gorgeous shell pearl. Burgundy, pink, and gold. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If you're looking for that perfect pearl shape, this is the quality to go for, yeah? If you're looking for that perfect round shape and you're looking for it at a fantastic price point, these are definitely the ones to go for. We can't really bring you perfect round pearls on JewelleryMaker. It's very, very, very difficult to be able to bring you perfect round pearls. What you've got going on here is shell which has been reformed into a perfect pearl shape. So this gorgeous, gorgeous quality running all the way through these 3 stunning strands, okay? In these 3 beautiful colours, okay? You're also going to be getting 3 hairbands as well. Now, I've seen guest designers use these in so many different ways. You don't have to use them as hairbands, that's a great thing. You can use them as talk-style necklaces, you can make them into beautiful bracelets, you can physically bend them into bracelets as well. But let me show you them as hairbands, okay? So you've got 1, 2, 3 hairbands here. All shell pearl again, okay? Same 3 colours as the strands, okay? Lovely teardrop shape shell pearl at the bottom there, so it's not going to be scratchy when it hits your head. It's going to be nice and soft and smooth. You can use them. You can cluster them together. You can use them separately. Make lovely, lovely hair pieces for bridesmaids, for flower girls. Really, really, really fantastic, and lovely colours as well. Really lovely. You've got things in here for kind of autumn weddings. And summer and spring weddings as well, haven't you? You've got kind of all 3 palettes taken care of. Lovely, lovely gemstones here, beautiful colours. And think of all the wire wrapping you could do on these. What a lovely base for a hairband. Absolutely fantastic. You actually don't even need to use these as a base at all. You could just sell these on your stall, ready to sell, and sell them for, I don't know, £10 each if you wanted to. £8 to £10 each if you wanted to. Fantastic. I mean, that's done, isn't it? You don't have to do anything to them at all. Right, okay, so 3 hairbands and 3 strands of gorgeous shell pearl in 3 stunning colours. Fantastic price. I've got lots of people there already, which is brilliant. Here's your price point today for everything you can see right here, £14.95. Fantastic, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Carol in Hampshire has said, hi again, I took the end pearls off and made 2 drop earrings out of them and made a bracelet and necklace from the beads. What a lovely idea. Good idea. So Carol took, it's clearly because she's called Carol, clearly. So she took the teardrop shaped shell pearl off the bottom, made a pair of earrings out of that, and then used the others to make other pieces of jewellery. What a lovely idea. That's a great idea, isn't it? Fantastic. Have you used these before, Mark?
I haven't, no. But I would use them as a base and then do tiara technique. That's the word I was looking for.
Lovely.
Do tiara technique and just incorporate some of the other pearls onto the same piece.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
What you could
Debbie Bulford actually has made almost like a memory wire style bracelet out of these. It looks really, really awesome.
What you could also do is use them as your lazy strand and macrame round them with a corresponding colour.
Goodness, what, the hairbands?
Yeah, because you're already beaded up, aren't they? So you imagine that was your lazy strand with beads on, and just macrame around the outside
Would
in
you
a
see
corresponding
the
colour.
shell pearl underneath?
Yeah. Yeah, because you'd have the caging on the outside on either side, so you'd still see the top.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
What a nice idea.
Those glittery, was it yesterday? I think Janet was working on them yesterday. Those glittery Zari threads, or was that the day before?
It must have been the day before.
Day before. Yeah, I think Deb had them on Tuesday. The Zari threads, you know, the bright blue colours.
Oh, lovely.
For something like the Zari thread, you could macrame around those pearls.
What a nice idea. What a lovely idea. Karen in the West Midlands says, these colours remind me of that famous children's cartoon where the little girl is a doctor. I know, I meant to watch CBBC, aren't I? What? I don't know that.
Little girl who's a doctor.
Who is it? Something Princess. The Littlest Princess, is that right? Sorry, we've got Fiona with us today, who's an expert in paracord. The Littlest Princess, we're thinking. It's not Peppa Pig, is it? I do actually like watching Peppa Pig. This is Mummy Pig. £14.95 anyway. Fantastic. Well done. Doctor who? Dr. Mac who? McDuffin. I've never heard of that show. Clearly not watching enough children's TV. That's my problem. That is my problem, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Well done, everyone. Dr. McDuffin, I'm going to bow to your knowledge on that. I'm going to bow to your knowledge on that. Fantastic. No, but I do like watching Pointless. Hattie does like watching Pointless. It's the only television. I allow her to watch 2 television programmes. First one's Peppa Pig. Second one is Pointless. She absolutely loves Pointless.
We're massive fans of that as well.
It's brilliant. I love Alexander Armstrong. And what's the other guy called? What's his name? Richard. Yeah, Richard someone.
Richard Osman.
Richard Osman. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. Dr. McStuffing. Oh yeah, we've got a picture of it up now. Yeah, I suppose these colours are kind of similar to that. Oh, there we go. Go into a search engine and oh, goodness me, get myself into trouble there. Go into a search engine and type in Dr. McStuffing. Sounds slightly odd, but yes, the colours. Whoever texted that in, that is right. Yeah, these are the kind of colours on that programme. Not the helpfulest text ever, but anyway, well done. Thank you very much for that. Anyway, $14.95 for your fantastic shell pearl bundle here. Really, really wonderful. Well done, everyone. Lots of you still coming through. Pamela in Dorset, Pauline in Dunbartonshire. Where's Dunbartonshire?
Sounds Scottish, doesn't it?
Does sound Scottish, doesn't it? Dunbartonshire. I don't know, maybe. I've just offended everyone north of Manchester now, haven't I? Goodness, I'm so sorry. Caroline in Kent says, "Hi Mark, can't wait for your demos, but just wondering how Badger is. Has he had his procedure yet? Oh dear, that sounds a bit personal.
Next Tuesday. Yeah. He's booked in. We were allowed to feed him up until 6 o'clock the night before, and then he's got to fast until the following day for his op, and we have to keep him indoors. Now, with a cat flap and 2 cats going in and out all day, it's going to be a bit tricky, so we'll...
Oh, poor Badger.
So there'll be a little less of him to cuddle when we get him back.
Oh, Mark.
Poor little thing.
Oh, it's for the best, though, isn't it?
It is.
Goodness me. So, does he have to wear a lampshade?
Oh, no, it's very tiny operation. Just one little incision, about 5 millimetres.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. Much easier for the blokes.
Poor Badger. Have his pockets picked. Right, okay, where are we going now, sweetheart? The kit. Right, okay. You need to know something about our kits today. They're all amazing. And they're all gonna go, okay? Good news and bad news. The good news is I love you. The bad news is you can only get paracord today in our kits, okay? It's the only paracord that we have in stock is in our kits today, okay? These kits are amazing. This kit, Mark, just went on and on and on and on and on and on and on.
15 pieces of jewellery.
15 pieces of jewellery. $15 pieces of jewellery. Right. Right, okay. I tell you what, guys, it's going to take you hours to photograph all of these bad boys. Yeah, everyone's like, oh no, 15 pieces to photograph. You should have just made like one massive showstopper piece or something, like a dress made out of.
Yeah.
Like a really long scarf, or what do you call them? Mufflers or something like that.
Yeah.
made out of paracord. Should have done that, shouldn't you? So you've got your white shell pearl rounds here, absolutely gorgeous. So your white shell pearl rounds, absolutely gorgeous quality here. These are 8mm plain rounds you're going to be getting. How about your stunning crackled quartz 12mm plain rounds as well? These are absolutely gigantic. Now, I have to say, when I first saw this strand in this kit today, I thought, how on earth is Mark going to incorporate this, especially if he's going to be using macrame techniques? But I tell you what, they just fit in beautifully to this kit. They're absolutely gorgeous. The third and final strand is this gorgeous strand of blue dyed agate 10mm rounds. Absolutely stunning, stunning quality. That's a proper kind of winter wedding collection of colours, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Paula Bennett, who's head of channel, she got married in I can't remember what month of the year. Oh yes, she got married in January a few years ago, and she wore a lovely, a beautiful white gown, and bridesmaids wore this shade of blue, and it was perfect for that time of year. Proper winter wedding. It was just gorgeous. Now, okay. With this kit, you are going to be getting findings. You're going to be getting 118 silver-plated copper findings. Here they all are. So lovely. So you're going to be getting your chain, you're going to be getting toggle clasps, you're going to be getting head pins. Really, really, really lovely findings pack, this one. Lovely elongated earring findings. There they are. Cord ends, which are going to be invaluable in this kit. Cord ends with your S clasps on there with extender chains. And you're also going to be getting your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic on as well. So absolutely fantastic. Now, as well as all of this, you're also going to be getting silver-plated copper fold-over clasps. Now, Jan had some of these in her kits yesterday. They are absolutely awesome. She used them really, really beautifully. Great when you have any kind of thread. Absolutely fantastic when you have anything from, oh, I don't know, wax cord to satin cord. You're getting 5 of your 10mm fold-over clasps and 5 of your 16mm fold-over clasps. We'll see how Mark has used these as well as we when we go over to his jewellery, okay? So fantastic. Okay. You're also going to be getting a pack of paracord buckle clasps. Now there's 5 of them here. I know it looks like there's only 4. There's one on the back as well. Okay, so 5 of your paracord buckle clasps. These are absolutely awesome. They're really nice and strong. They've got a real kind of utilitarian sense to them. They're really useful findings, and they're fit for purpose. They're amazing. Okay, now how about your paracord? Because I know this is what you're all waiting for today. Okay. 2 lots of your silver colour paracord, 16 feet in total and 4mm in width. Okay? 4mm in width and 16 feet in total. 2 lots of your silver, exactly the same in pink. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, look at those 2 together. They look great, don't they? And exactly the same in turquoise as well. Well, it's not really turquoise, is it? It's like a cornflower blue, like a linseed blue almost. So you're getting loads and loads and loads of your paracord as well. So, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, 118 silver-plated copper findings, 5 of your paracord buckle clasps, 5 of your silver-plated copper folding clasps, which are 10mm, exactly the same in 16mm, your threading pack, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 loads of paracord in 3 different colours. This really is an awesome kit, and it is going so quickly. How do you fancy today getting everything here for under £50? Sounds good. How about for less than £40? How about for this price here? I wouldn't ask any questions. I'd just get it if I were you. I'd just get it. Folded arms says it all, doesn't it? Absolutely amazing. Right, let's head over to Mark. This kit is going to sell out so quickly. Mark, right, okay, fantastic kit, $29.95. It's amazing. Tell us why, I know you told us already on other shows, but not on today's show, why 16 feet of paracord? 16 feet,
basically because your average paracord bracelet uses 8 feet of cord. So when we were discussing about getting the paracord in, we decided that we would get 18-foot skeins, so people could make 2 bracelets out of each bundle. So
you have got enough to make about 12 bracelets here.
Yes.
You've gone a bit mad, to be fair, Mark.
The point of today's kits as well, we didn't want to just show utilitarian male survival bracelets. We wanted to show the viewers that there was also a feminine side to paracord as well. So in both of the kits, I mean, we've got the second kit coming up a bit later, is stunning. I'm really pleased with how it's turned out. Good. And this one using the pinks and the blues and the greys, so it's sort of a 50-50 split, and showing how you can incorporate beads. It's just amazing. I've never seen paracord used like this before, where you've started to use very delicate gemstones. It's a real kit of contrast, this is, because as Mark says, a lot of people think paracord, they think of, as I said earlier on, utilitarian jewellery, toggles, carabiners, they think of physical parachutes, they think of jewellery that big burly guys wear. This kit just dispels all of those kind of thoughts, because I mean look at what he's done here, twisting this beautiful cord, and because it does feel beautiful, it feels absolutely gorgeous, and using it with some really delicate quality gemstones. Look at how Mark's used it with the shell pearl here in this gorgeous pink bracelet. And that's beautiful, isn't it? Such a lovely piece. Lovely earrings as well. And on this neckline piece, which is actually what we're going to be seeing a demo on as well as part of this kit, look at this lovely rose design in the centre. It's just so lovely. Now, is this macrame that you've done here, or is it a special paracord knot? What is it? It's all macrame, completely. I mean, we've got square knots, we've got half square knot, we've got twist, we've got plait. So it's all techniques that we would have learned through the macrame, but just using the paracord and using it in different ways.
Beautiful.
No,
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Right, okay, you're going to show us this, aren't you?
I am, yes.
Now, goodness me, how do you even start doing something like this,
It looks
Mark?
more complicated than it is.
It looks super duper complicated.
I had lots of people Facebook me yesterday when we told them that we were going to do the show, and I put a picture of this knot on, and so people were quite pleased that we were going to show something a bit different rather than a bracelet knot. So
Brilliant, okay.
So this is the spiral knot, or a Celtic spiral, something
Lovely.
like that. And what you need to start with is a piece of cord, probably about 5-6 foot long. Okay.
So quite a long piece of cord.
Quite a long piece, but you are going to be using the bits that aren't included in the knot. So the first thing we do, we need to prepare our paracord. So people have seen when we've done a couple of shows before, is we need to melt the ends. Now because it's nylon, it melts, okay? So the way
you've got like an outer sheath, haven't you? And then you've got inner cords.
You've got 7 cores on the inside, which is, if you look at the blue earrings on the end there,
oh yes.
what we've done, we've actually taken the sheath off and we splayed out the inner cores.
Oh, it feels lovely.
So you can use the inner cores as well to do the macrame. You're not just stuck with the outside sheath. And same with the necklace. You can see we put the little bobbles on the end underneath the pink necklace there. So we've taken the sheath off,
yes.
exposed the cores, and then used those to thread the beads on.
Stunning.
So you're not just stuck with the outside sheath. So what we do is we just cut off the ends so it's nice and tidy, and then we just get a cigarette lighter.
Be careful with naked flames, everyone.
Yes. I've tried to use the bead zapper, and it's not large enough to take the paracord.
Yeah,
but
you need kind of a naked flame, really, don't you?
Yeah. And I've had a couple of people message me to say that they have had issues with hot. So if you have a little bowl of ice water next to you, melt the end and then dip your fingers in and just squidge the end with it so you've got cold water. Okay?
Yeah.
So we do the same with the other end. And just dab the end and make sure it's nice and neat. Okay, like so. So we've now prepared our paracord and we can start doing the knot. So the first thing we do is we take both the ends together and we fold them directly in half.
Gorgeous.
Okay. Now what we have to do, about a foot from one end, hold the cords, okay, and with the 2 other ends we need to fold them in half. So in effect we've got sort of a Y shape or a catapult, if that makes sense. So we've got 1 double strand, 2 double strands. So after we've done the knot, those are going to be exposed, and we're going to macrame over them, which we've done on the necklace. We're going to use those in effect as the lazy strand.
Yes.
So there's no wastage involved in this whatsoever. Okay, if I just take that off, I've got a board that I've prepared here.
Lovely.
So if you can imagine the Isle of Man legs, okay, which is a sort of, that makes sense. I know, it's the best thing I could describe it.
No, it's awesome.
So we had that Y shape, and all I've done is we've got that little triangle in the centre, and I've pinned it down. Okay, you don't have to pin it down, but it's just easier.
So show us where the top of the Y is. Does it matter at this point?
So if I bring this across, there's the Y.
Yeah.
Okay, that we had. They're the 2 exposed ends on
lovely.
this side.
Okay, yeah.
So all we've done is we've got the triangle in the centre, and all we're going to do is we're going to take the 3 sections and we're going to just spiral them. Hence why it's called the spiral knot. Okay, which is why you end up with the Isle of Man legs. Okay.
Lovely.
So we've got that spiral shape. So there's 2 rounds for this. We have round 1 and then we have round 2. Okay, so we can do round 1 first. And if you have pinned it down, it helps as an aid actually. So I would recommend using pins. If you haven't got the macrame pins, use mat pins or stationary pins, anything like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So it doesn't matter which of those 3 you start with. We'll start on the one nearest to me here, and we go inside the pin, and all we do is we just lay it across. That's it. Nothing more difficult than that. Just lay it across. Okay. We take the next set of 2.
Yeah.
Again. So now we've put this across. So we go over that one and over the second. Okay. So there's nothing too difficult at the moment. What you need to make sure is that these cords don't twist. Try and keep them flat as you can. Okay. The third set is slightly different. We come inside the pins again, over the top of that set, but this time we pop them underneath. Sorry, go on the inside and pop it underneath that loop that we made with the first, like so. So then when you pull the 3 sections, you can see that they're now all intertwined. It looks a bit messy at this point. Okay. So that's round 1. That's simple it is. Now what you could do, you could pull all those tight, and you would have your little spiral, but it would be quite small. Okay. So to make it larger, this is where round 2. At this time we go on the outside of the pins. Okay. So we take this first cord, we go outside the pins, and we need to put it through the loop, but we put it through the loop coming from the back up. So we take this.
The rabbit comes out of the hole.
Absolutely. Okay, and just take it to one side out of the way.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we do the same with the second one. Okay, so we take it round the back and up through the loop.
Glad you've got all this pinned out, Mark, 'cause
Like
otherwise
so.
I'd be really lost.
Okay, and then the last set, again, we take it round the pins and from the back up. So we take this and we bring it up through the centre. Okay,
yeah.
And again, at this point, you think, how's that going to make a spiral?
How is that going to make a spiral?
So we take out the pins, okay? Like so. And then all we do then is we start manipulating the cores, trying to keep them flat as we can. So hold it down with your hand and just pull each individual set.
Oh, look at that. You can see it happening.
Okay.
That's awesome.
And just go round and round, keep repeating yourself. Trying, if you can, to keep those cords nice and flat. Okay, just keep pulling it round.
Paracord's perfect for this.
Pulling it round. And just use it in your hands. You can see it starting to take shape.
You can just tell it's a Celtic knot immediately, can't you? It's absolutely beautiful. I love it.
So just keep manipulating it until you're happy with the tightness of it.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so just keep manipulating it. There we go. Now this will have a back and a front, and it's up to you entirely.
Okay.
If you go for the back or if you go for the front. Okay, so there we have our. You take a bit more time just tidying it up. So I always flip mine over, and you get a nicer shape knot.
I love that. That's gorgeous, Mark.
So there we have our.
Oh.
Obviously, you take, as I said, take a bit more time on it to make sure your cords don't flatten. So these two ends now, you would use as, you could just use it as that if you wanted to, just put a clasp on the top.
No, I think it looks lovely the way you've macrame it onto
But use those as your lazy strand and just start at the base here by tying a square knot and then start your spiral all the way to the top. And then at the bottom what we've done is we've done a lanyard knot, which we're going to show on the next kit, that little bobble knot.
Yes, that would be useful to see, I think, on the next one.
We've cut the sheath off and then we've exposed the inner fronds and we've used them to pop beads on. Now in the centre, where it spirals.
Oh, you've got a gemstone. Yeah,
what I've done is I've actually glued, I've got a round nose plier and I've just made the hole slightly larger.
Yeah.
Okay. I've glued on the interior walls of those three little sections and all I've done then is just popped a bead in.
Oh.
Get one out. Popped a bead right in the centre and while the glue's still wet, just give it a push.
Yeah.
And then what I've done is I've got a clothes peg and just pegged it to keep it taut.
Cool, okay.
And that's strong enough to hold. If you wanted to stitch that in, you can stitch that in as well. But that's if you wanted it even bigger, you could just repeat it for a third time. So it's quite an easy technique. But hopefully people have recorded this and they'll be able to see it. I'll repeat again.
That's a really good point, actually. You can watch all of our live shows on our YouTube channel directly after the show. They're all uploaded to our YouTube channel. So you know you can watch those shows. So you can watch these demos back. Absolutely fantastic kit. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. It's beautiful.
I think of all the pieces, my favourite is the double macrame there, the blue and grey. I just think
the blue and grey. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that.
And of course you can see how Mark's used the clasps as well, which you get as part of this kit as well. An absolutely fantastic kit. You get so much in this kit. 6 loads of your paracord, 3 strands of gemstones, 5 of your plastic paracord clasps. Then you get your fold over clasps. You get 5 which are 10mm, 5 which are 16mm, then 118 findings. Then you get your threading pack as well. It's amazing.
Look how lovely those fold-over clasps finish the back of the necklace.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. I didn't show those. We just show those quickly. Now, Mark, so there you go. So £29.95. Fantastic, fantastic kit here. Absolutely awesome. We've only got 15 chances left. We've got about 25 of you with this in your basket at the moment. Please do check your baskets out. If you all check out, we're still going to have people missing out. So please, please, please check your baskets out. Eleanor, Sheila, Anonymous, Sarah, June, Selena, Cynthia, Lou, Deborah, Byron, Catherine, Bernadette, and there's loads of you. Check your baskets out when you can, okay? Now, Mark, tip of the week.
It's a very, very, very little tip, but it works for me. Now, as we mentioned earlier,
already. I like this.
People have got beading thread and satin cord and all sorts of bits and pieces at home. And this is generally how you find them on your workstation. Okay, it's all tangled up. I think we waste a lot because we cut bits off. And
I'm going to throw something else into the mix there. It's all there. Look at the mess. Sorry, Mark.
That's right.
I'm not really helping there. Sorry.
No, okay.
See, moving out of the way. That was a death look.
Sorry.
That was. Get out of my
Now, with all the
pub.
JewelleryMaker branding that we've got, okay, we do have, most of the viewers know this, but it's a tiny little slot that we have in all of our fixtures and fittings. Okay, that is to use to pop in your excess cord. Now, sometimes, especially with beading thread, it will slide out and you'll get this massive bird tangle. So what I do is I take the piece of thread, and you see there's a little slot just on the inside.
Yeah.
If I can point that upwards, you can see there's a little slot on the inside. There we go. See that little slot?
Yeah.
If I turn it that way, there we go. Okay, all I do is I wrap it into that slot, okay, and I cut it off. And then using a bit of sellotape, which I've put down, there we go. So all I do then is I cut off a piece of tape. And
That's magic tape, I like that stuff.
Yeah, it's lovely. You don't need to, because I'm not very good at cutting off this, so this is really good. And all I do is, where that central little spool is, I just tape it on. It is a faff. Every time you want to use your beading thread, just taping it on, but it will keep it all neat, and you won't get that bird's nest, and you won't get a mess in your JewelleryMaker bags or anything like that. So it's a really simple. It's probably a really obvious one, but it definitely does work. If you've got a bag full of bits, you don't want to get it all tangled and messy.
Thanks a lot for that, Mark. That's awesome.
Pleasure.
10 chances left for this kit now. It is going to sell out. Well done, everyone, for coming through to get that sell out. Oh, 9 kits left. There we go. So you are checking your baskets out, which is great to see. Fantastic. Okay, let's go and join Cassie over in the hub. Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Carol.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really well, thank you. What are we going to do first, Cass? Do you want to do the Wall of Fame, or are you going to do your bits on your card first?
Let's do the Wall of Fame.
Perfect, okay. So I've got number 331 here. This is from Laura in Runcorn, who says, hiya, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a bookmark using beads from a scoop, pearl, amethyst and rose quartz. I love the new scoops and try to snap them up whenever possible. The bookmark finding is from my stash. I plan on making lots more using all odd beads left over from projects. Thanks, and that's from Laura. She says, can you let Lucy know that the Get Caught Reading photo I had taken whilst on the Sunday Experience a few weeks ago is now up on display in the school? I've no idea what you're talking about there, Laura, but anyway, I know Lucy will be watching the show today, so fantastic. Thanks a lot for that.
And I've got number 330, which is by Tina Weller. And she says, hello all at JM. Here is this week's Wall of Fame entry, which uses clear quartz silver findings, which are all from JM. It's a simple piece, but stylish, I think. I'm off today to pick up an order number 4 from Menorca. Had a laugh yesterday at Jenny going on about Pat in Menorca. I think this was on Tuesday's show. And she says, well, I'm Tina and I'm in Menorca. Good luck, everyone. That's really nice. It's really nice, Tina. It's glowing. I love that piece. Beautiful.
It is glowing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Number 332 here. Nice photo from Lorraine. Hello all at JewelleryMaker and JM Crafters. My Wall of Fame entry this week is an abalone shell and frosted shell pearl hair comb. This is my second attempt at a hair comb and I think it came out well. Would just like to say a big thank you to JewelleryMaker for all the amazing deals and inspiration, as I've now got my first craft fair booked in December. Ooh, best of luck. And good luck to all and happy days. That's from Lorraine. Thanks a lot, Lorraine. Gorgeous. Awesome.
Great. Cool. So we are running a question, a poll on our Facebook website today, and we are asking, what size of beads do you prefer to work with? So the options we are giving, which are based on the bundles that we've got today, are 3mm, 4mm, 6, 8, 10 and 12. So head over to facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK and you can cast your votes over there. And I'm going to give you some results at the end of the show. Also, you can comment as well, and if we've got the chance today, we'll read. So let us know which you prefer to work with and why. Like, is there a special type of measurement for a specific technique? And we'll read out some of those on the show today.
Thanks, Cassie. Can we get that list up again of different size beads, please? Sorry. I'm not a diva. I'm just asking for the list again. I just want to have a quick look at them. 3, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's your favourite?
This morning before I came to work.
Go on, Mar. What's yours?
10 mil.
10 mil.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
I really like 4 mils. I think they're really cute. And 6 mils are really useful. We do have a lovely seed bead 4 mil bundle coming up today. Anyway, after the break, what have we got coming up? We've got Oh, smoky quartz gemstone chain. This is an absolute beauty. It's going to sell out in seconds. We'll see you in a sec.
Join Debbie Bulford and create a beautiful Byzantine gemstone bracelet and earrings along with samples of other weaves. A unique set of jewellery with an extra festive treat, definitely the perfect workshop for those wanting to either get into their chainmail or wish to advance in this incredible skill. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporia Museum and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
So today on the introductory to jewellery making, I learned as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have two delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Now, these are my new favourite gemstone chains. What I'm most excited about this chain for today is the fact that Mark is with us today. And Mark, you feel very strongly about rosy ring style chains, don't you?
Yeah, I think they're my favourite type of jewellery at the moment.
Yeah.
I just love them. Love them.
What do you love about it? Do you love the uniform quality? What
I think
is
it's
it you
the
love?
intricacy of them as well, and the time and trouble that's been taken into producing them, because we know how long it takes to do rosary links or eye pin loops, that sort of thing. So I just like the fact that all that work and care and attention has been put into something that we buy, in effect, to make jewellery with.
Yeah. They're all handmade, which is wonderful. We can bring you rosary link style chain. They tend to be, well, most recently they've been rose gold plated silver, or they've been 925 sterling silver. I haven't seen many of the yellow gold plated silver ones recently, but they're all plated precious metals, which is great. They've got tiny, beautiful little wrap links on them. They're all made by hand. They take hours and hours and hours to make. The great thing about these chains, these new chains, well, there's so many great things about these. Okay, first of all, you're getting a larger gemstone quality. You're getting 6mm gemstones. Okay, so your gemstones are much, 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 much larger. Because the gemstones are larger, it allows you to be able to use a much thicker wire. With a finer wire, this wouldn't work. So with the rosary link style chain that we've been, the precious metal one that we've been bringing you over the last few years, this wouldn't work with. Purely because these gemstones are bigger and you've got thicker gauge wire, we can give you the same kind of quality, silver plated brass, but without a wrapped loop, with an open loop. Now, why is that different? How is that different? Okay, well, with a wrapped loop, if you are going to be cutting that chain up and using bits and pieces of it in tassels or in bracelets, and you're going to be making a set of jewellery, you will have a bit of wastage. You'll have a bit of wastage because you will have to cut some of those wrapped links. With this, it is simply a case of getting your chain and your round nose pliers, unhooking the loop and disconnecting it. There's no wastage because of course you can close that loop again. There's no wastage at all. Okay, there's literally no wastage. Now, I love all of our rosary link style chains, and I think one of the reasons why they are so popular is just the amount of time it saves you on your jewelry making hobby. It saves you huge amounts of time. It saves you a huge amount of wastage as well, because if you can imagine, to make each and every one of these links, there is going to be a little bit of wastage. You can't help it. There is going to be a little bit of wastage. Okay, we've taken all of that into consideration. Now, Mark, there's a lot of time and effort that goes into these, isn't there?
Massive.
Have you seen these particular gemstone chains played before?
No. First time for me.
Okay. I can't wait to see Mark's reaction, by the way.
No.
The ones that we've been doing recently, they're 1 metre in length, yeah, just like this one, fantastic. It's got these 6mm gemstones on, yeah, brilliant. Okay, so it's silver plated brass, amazing, yeah, fantastic. Bigger gemstones, thicker gauge wire, and half the price. Have a look at your price point today. I know. Absolutely amazing. Now, arguably, yes, these haven't taken as long to make as the genuine gemstone rosary link style chain with the wrapped loops, but still, this is made by hand, Mark, isn't it?
It's incredible, isn't it? I mean, I think we mentioned on the last show about that I'm starting to sell spectacle chains.
Yeah, lovely.
And I think you could get probably, I don't know, 2 long ones and 3 shorter out of that one strand.
Good call.
And
absolutely.
I'm selling them at £15 each.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Do you know what Lucy was talking about that on the show on Tuesday, I think, with Deb. And actually, you've got a metre here. Let's have a look, shall we? So you need a spectacle chain to go around your neck and then up to your glasses. So let's have a look. There's your glasses line there. Yeah, you could probably get at a push. I mean, I was doing that hang on. Look right weirdo, don't I, doing that? Yeah, you could probably get 2 out of this. Yeah. Yeah, you could probably get 2 decent sized spectacle chains out of this.
But what I would do is, if you had some larger smoky quartz, is every 5, take a link out and make your own. With those head pins that we had earlier, so you'd have 5 small, large, small, large. So use it as a base.
Nice idea.
Use that chain as a base and just incorporate other gemstones that would go with it.
And there's no wastage with this, which is lovely, because with that rosary link style chain with the wrapped loops, it's beautiful.
That's right, yes.
However, there is going to be that little bit of wastage, isn't there? Whereas with this, there's no wastage at all.
And there's crackle quartz we had in that kit. There's 12mm crackle.
Perfect.
Just interspersed on that chain would look stunning.
And isn't it nice to be able to sell something like that? That's a bit different.
Yes, yeah.
So you're not just selling jewellery, you're now selling accessories as well.
Yes.
That's nice. That's a really, really nice idea. $9.95 there, fantastic, great genuine gemstone chain there. Silver plated brass, lots of you multi-buying today as well, which is great. Do you know what? You don't even need to put a clasp on this if you don't want to. Just wear it like you would a scarf. So get a long end and a short end, put the long end around your neck, have the short end coming down, a short end coming down, done. Simple, done, beautiful, gorgeous. Simple, isn't it? You don't have to do anything too complicated at all. Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Genuine freshwater culture pearls here. Ooh. These are nice. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are silvery coloured potato pearls. Potato pearls, yeah, I guess they are. Some of them are. I'm just looking at them though. A lot of them look like they're edging towards that kind of perfect round quality. Look at them. I mean, that's beautiful, isn't it? They are definitely edging towards that perfect round quality, aren't they? I definitely wouldn't call them nuggets or Keishi pearls or Baroque pearls. I would, or even rice pearls. I'd say that they're edging towards that perfect round quality. Well, they're 7 by 7.5 millimeters in diameter, so you really are looking at something which is pretty much perfect round. They're just that right size, aren't they? Anything which is a pearl which is 7 millimeters or over, all of a sudden it becomes extremely desirable. It becomes not just what I would describe as an accent pearl or a little petite pearl, but something of real quality, and which has got real inherent value and quality about it. These are 7 by 7.5 millimeters in diameter, so they are really quite close to that perfect round quality. I think these are just stunning. That nacre is such high quality, isn't it? So smooth. I mean, you can see it there on the recording, can't you? There's very little surface texture there. It's all to do with being smooth and flawless and beautifully luminous. They're wonderful, aren't they? Just gorgeous. Okay, we don't have a huge amount of strands of these. These are beautiful silver coloured potato pearls, 7 by 7.5 millimeters in diameter. If you want to get that kind of pretty much perfect round quality, so if you're looking for that ideal strand of pearls to make that real showstopper piece with, if you want to make the kind of piece of jewellery, I don't know if you've seen South Sea pearls before, or if you've seen perfect round pearls before, and you see the kind of price points that they can sell for, 4, 5, 6 figures, some of them, if they are those perfect, round South Sea pearls. If you want to make a design that's based on that kind of quality, and you want to get as close to perfect round as you possibly can, and if you've got that gorgeous strand of pearls that we bought you yesterday, which is as close to perfect round as I think I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker, this has got to be a close contender though, then this is absolutely the strand for you. And you know what? For a strand of pearls that I know you'd be able to make into a necklace and bracelet and earring set and be able to sell easily for 50, 60 pounds. Today, £14.95p. Amazing. Do you know what? We have lots and lots of people who watch JewelleryMaker and only buy pearls from us. They only buy pearls, they only buy precious metal findings, and that is it. They don't buy anything else from us. They're not interested in any kind of threading materials, they're not interested in any other gemstones, just pearls and precious metal findings. And I think the reason for that is, with the quality of pearls we can bring you here on JewelleryMaker and the kind of price points we can bring them to you for, we are beyond competitive. Totally beyond competitive. We are just absolutely head and shoulders above everyone. Della says, hiya lovely crazy Carol. Do you have any lace on today's show? We might do. We'll do some in a minute. Yeah, got some gorgeous lace. These are lovely pearls, aren't they? Lovely shape, aren't they, Mark?
I would mix it with the pearls and the quartz from earlier.
What, with the challenge?
Yeah, I think
nice
they look
idea.
amazing.
Nice idea. Let's have a look at it, shall we?
Everything will just pop.
In your experience, what kind of price points do people sell pearl jewellery for? That does it really nice with the challenge today, doesn't it?
We have. I've met some store holders, and they start selling the simple pearl stretchy bracelets for £30 upwards. Okay. Yeah. So they're quite a lot of money. Yeah. I mean, mine tend to start at about £15.
Yeah. For what kind of piece?
For just a simple pearl bracelet with a clasp. Yeah. I think that's good value for money.
It's brilliant value for money, I think.
But
you could probably sell it for more.
Yeah.
You've got to ask yourself the question though: do you want to sell 1 or do you want to sell 10? And it's a real dilemma, isn't it? Because you don't want to undersell yourself.
I would like repeat offenders, I call them. I like people to come back and buy again. So
yeah, definitely.
And it's word of mouth. You know, we don't advertise at craft fairs.
Absolutely.
We're there at the stall, and so it's nice to let people know when the next one's going to be. And but you definitely get people coming back and buying your jewellery time after time, which is really nice.
We've had a text in from, it doesn't say who from Anonymous, saying, mine arrived this morning, very impressed. So smooth and beautiful with a whitish silver nacre. It's exactly, lovely. Fantastic. Beautiful. This has got that same kind of quality as well. Susan says, hi all, loving the show. These would would look amazing with the smoky quartz, very Downton Abbey. Yeah. Very Downton Abbey. Absolutely, they really are. Let's have a look at them with the smoky quartz. Yeah, that's a nice combination, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous. Have you looked around craft? I mean, because I know that when you go to craft fairs, you tend to look around. I mean, a lot of people do, don't they? Have you seen some dodgy pearls? Some like really dodgy looking pearls?
And I've seen. Oh, it's not for me to say, is it really?
Yes, it is. Go on.
But I've seen people selling pearls that aren't pearls.
No.
Yeah, and claiming to be, and they're not. You can tell. I mean, we've worked with them long enough now that you can tell. And there's nothing you can do about it. I just might keep my head down, but it's wrong, really.
Oh, really? Goodness me.
Yeah.
Naughty people. Another person texting saying, hi, all at JewelleryMaker. I'm preparing for my first craft show. How do you set up your table? Tablecloth colour, bright or natural? I'm from the Caribbean. Oh, that's nice. Lovely. If your jewellery has got a Caribbean feel to it, then I'd go for like a turquoise tablecloth, wouldn't you, Mark?
No. No. Sorry. No, white.
What?
White, without a doubt. If you're selling glass or synthetic, then any colour. But if you're going for gemstones, you want a bright white background to show your beads, because you want to show the clarity, and you want to show any rutilations in the stones, and you'll just lose them with a coloured cloth. So bright white, and then put your gemstones on.
I thought you had a black cloth on yours.
Nope, white. I've got a purple backdrop and a bright white tablecloth.
I totally got told there, didn't I?
Sorry.
Turquoise, no! White! No, but I totally understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
because you get to see the colours.
Yeah, absolutely.
And when you think about the diamond graders, when they're grading diamonds, when they're grading the colours, they work with white backgrounds because they need to see the full quality of the gemstone. Yeah. Anyway, right. Yes, lacy. Now, Mark, you've got some lace to work with next week, haven't you?
I have Monday's kit. I've got a kit called Ice Princess.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely. 3 different colours of lace here. 3 different looking packs of lace as well. Oh, blimey, I'm going to have to show you all of these. Right, okay, so. Ooh, that's nice, Cassie, thanks. Who made this? This is incredible.
Wow.
Who made it, sorry?
Gosh.
Linda, Sheila or Gemma. I'm not entirely sure. That is absolutely astonishing, isn't it?
That's incredible.
Isn't that beautiful? Okay, so you've got red lace here. Okay, so you've got this beautiful quality here. You don't have to use all of this in one go, by the way. You can cut this up. There's lovely little flowers around the side here. So if you want to cut those up and use those separately, lovely. You're also going to be getting this quality of lace as well in red. There we go. Okay. You're then going to be getting one of my favourites. This is the cherub lace, which I love.
You mentioned his bottom on the show yesterday.
I did.
Yeah.
They've got lovely bottoms, I think, cherubs, especially this cherub. Oh, cherubs are gorgeous. They're so cute. Beautiful. Okay. You're also going to be getting... You mentioned his bottom on the show. You've also got this gorgeous butterfly. Ah, yes, I did, Mark. This beautiful butterfly lace as well, which is just amazing. Gemma Crow made the most amazing... Was it Gemma who made the amazing mask, or on her workshop? I can't remember. Anyway, so beautiful butterfly quality lace here. And then beautiful floral lace here as well. That needs a bit of an iron. Okay. You're also going to be getting the same pack in navy blue. So Gemma, we're thinking Gemma might have made it. Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much, whoever texted that in. Here's the blue, so exactly the same. And then the purple. The purple is a slightly different design pack. Yeah. Slightly different. 5 pieces in total. Oh wow, there's they're all too big to set on here. There's loads of them. Hang on, I hope you can see all of these. Oh, sorry, yes, there's a picture of them. So yeah, 5 pieces of your purple lace as well. So your purple lace is going to be a slightly different pack. Your red and your blue lace are going to be exactly the same design pack. Really love it. I mean, imagine that sewn onto a top. Such a lovely variety of lace. So in total, 5 pieces per pack. That's 15 pieces of lace. The kind of price points we do these packs of lace for, they should be $9.95 per pack. So the blue should be $9.95, the red should be $9.95, the purple should be $9.95 for all 15 pieces of lace here. So for all 3 packs, here's your deal. No, that's not your price. No, because there's blue in here. We all know what happens when Dion sees blue. When Dion sees blue, you know what you gotta do. £14.95p for 15 pieces. That's less than £1 a piece. That is less than £1 a piece. That is absolutely amazing. When you consider how long it takes to make these pieces of lace, and also from speaking to a couple of different guest designers about our original prices for lace, the kind of quality you can get here is absolutely brilliant. The kind of quality you can get elsewhere, yet again, fantastic. But it's always been our price points which have been massively different to everyone else's. It's always been our price points which have been absolutely massively different to everyone else's. And if we've just taken that down from $19.95 to $14.95. It's an even better deal. Absolutely amazing. I don't know if you've seen bits of lace in haberdasheries and things like that. I was speaking to Sarah Elvin the other day about lace that she's found on in big department stores and things like that, and saying that the quality of lace is fine. Some of the designs are a bit old-fashioned, whereas this is very vintage, so it's very on trend, isn't it? Excuse me. Have you seen lace elsewhere, Mark?
We've got a haberdashery in Witney actually,
yeah.
But they seem to sell it in quite larger pieces as well, and they're quite repetitive. So there's a little pattern, but all over a piece, probably about 2 foot square, something like, so sort of they look like doilies rather than lace.
Yeah.
But no, these are amazing. Yeah,
they love it. And you've got lace to work with next week, haven't you, on Mondays? Yes. With Mondays kits. I can't wait to see what you do with it. You're gonna use some PVA glue with it and stiffen it, maybe. Yes,
and I'm gonna cut it to bits and macrame in bits and pieces with it.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be nice.
That's going to be gorgeous. Well done, everyone. $14.95 there. Fantastic. A couple of you multi-bind there as well, which is great. Fantastical. Did I just say that? Doesn't Gino De Campo say that?
May I have my head pins?
Oh, sorry, darling. Here you are.
You've never called me darling before.
Sorry, darling.
One-liners from your play keeps popping into the conversation.
Hey?
One-liners from your play keep popping into the conversation.
Definitely the Alice Tinker mannerisms are popping in. Oh, dear me. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Okay. This is your only other chance to get paracord today. Okay? Being straight with you. Gorgeous kit, this one. Really, really lovely. You've got 3 strands of gemstones. Crackle quartz rounds, but smaller than the ones in the last kit. Much more petite. Beautiful, aren't they? Gold shell pearl. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous golden shell pearl. Black agate 12mm faceted rounds. What a lovely combination. Black, gold and white. Absolutely. Oh, look at those. Look at that combo. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. You're then going to be getting 118 yellow gold plated copper findings. It's our newest findings pack. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love this chain. It's absolutely amazing. This chain is just incredible. All of our guest designers are going, that chain. Feels very fluid one way, and then when you bend it the other way, it becomes really rigid. It's absolutely amazing. Just incredible. It's absolutely beautiful. We've seen guest designers use this chain in really, really awesome ways, and I can't wait to see what Mark has done with it and what he thought of it. Lovely, lovely kind of bead cap top head pins again. They look like they're round tops, they're not, they're little flower shapes. They're really cute. Beautiful little, can you see the little flower shape there? Okay. You're also going to be getting things like this gorgeous brushed circular toggle clasp. Lovely. Okay, you're then going to be getting a pack of 5 10mm fold over gold plated copper clasps. And another 5, so 10 in total. I thought you were getting 10 and 16, but you're not. You're going to be getting 2 lots of 10. 2 lots of 5 fold over clasps, both of which are 10mm in diameter. Okay, you're also going to be getting 6 12mm paracord buckle clasps, another 6 12mm clasps, and then 5 15. Wow, how many clasps are you getting in this kit? It's ridiculous. So you're getting 12 of your 12mm buckle clasps, 5 of your 15mm buckle clasps. There's your threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic in. Okay. You're also going to be getting 16 feet of 4mm gold coloured paracord and 16 feet of khaki camo 4mm paracord. Now, I think this kit is super interesting because you've got a really sophisticated colour palette going through those gemstones. I mean, I can't actually think of a more sophisticated colour palette at all, yeah? Then you add in the paracord. It's beautiful. I love that combination of sophistication and that kind of urban quality as well. It's beautiful. It's such a winning combination, okay? This kit is going to sell out very quickly indeed. I've already got loads of you coming through. We've only got 2 chances for paracord today. One of them has already passed and is almost sold out. If not, it has already sold out, and we've got this kit as well. Here is your price point for this incredible kit today. £27.95p. For me, Mark, this is the ultimate combination. This is how paracord, this is how I'd like to see it used. Amazing. With really sophisticated gemstones, sophisticated colour palettes, and to use it alongside that.
It's incredible, isn't it? And
with
this kit, we've gone down the masculine-feminine split. But
Definitely.
for this kit, for me, it was all the clasps. I mean, there's masses of clasps in there.
Sorry, say that again.
It's the clasps aspect for this kit more than anything. There's stashes of them.
Yeah, the clasps are amazing. You're getting 12. There's 17 clasps.
Plus
that's
the
absolutely amazing.
As well,
yeah, plus the foldovers.
Which you can use in the paracord as well. So no, it's amazing.
But this kit for me is like when you see a really beautiful lady wearing a really lovely, pretty, girly dress, and she's got like a black leather jacket over the top of it. It's like perfect balance of beauty, and there's something so. It's just such a cool kit. This one, I love it. I absolutely love it. Beautiful combination, gorgeous textures. Now, admittedly, this piece here took you a long time to make, and hopefully, fingers crossed, on a designer inspiration show over the next few months, we'll be able to look at this piece. Just talk us through quickly how you did that, Mark.
Okay, so what I've got at the background of it, if you can flip it over, it's just a straightforward 3-strand plait. That's what I've used to hold onto the base, and then the flowers consist of 30cm lengths. And along the length of the cord, you mark at 2 inches, centimetre, 2 inches, centimetre, 2 inches, centimetre. And then what you do is you fold the first 2 marks together and you stitch. And then you make the petal shape and you stitch the next 2 little marks. So and then it sort of concertinas up, and then you form the flower. And then all I've done is I've sewn beads onto the front to make the central section. But as you said, we'll try and get a designer inspiration on this because it's such a really nice technique, and it just brings a whole new new aspect to paracord.
Doesn't it?
Really
Just
nice.
it's beautiful. This piece here as well, I assume you did in the same
Exactly
way.
the same way.
Lovely use
Yeah,
of the
yes,
gemstones, gorgeous use of the chain. What did you think of the chain actually?
It's bizarre when I took it. I'd never had it before.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I thought it was bizarre, but no, it really keeps its shape. No, it's lovely, really
Beautiful,
nice.
lovely
Yeah.
earrings on the end here. I mean, it doesn't. The earrings don't look like they're
No.
with a kit that's got paracord in it at all. But I mean, that just, it's awesome. It's just awesome. Lovely earrings here as well. Beautiful, beautiful pieces. And then you've got a whole host of different knots going on here along the line. Really, really awesome. Now, with this kit, we're actually going to see the back of this bracelet, aren't we?
Well, we're going to see how we start. A knot called snake knot, which is one of the really simple techniques, and the lanyard knot, which is the little button knot at the front there, which is a really nice technique of finishing off all the bracelets that you don't use a clasp for or a clip for.
Lovely. Yes, please,
It's
Mark.
really nice. Okay. So for demo purposes, I've just got a piece of cord a couple of feet long, but for a bracelet, you'll probably need 4 or 5 feet. You won't use as much as you would in a conventional bracelet with a snake knot because the knots are quite tightly packed together, okay, as you can see on the strand there. So to start, we fold our cord in half, we take one end and we take, it doesn't matter, either the left or the right, a cord, and we tie, just make a simple loop, like so, and we take the right hand cord, we make a little loop and we feed it through. And all this is doing is just giving us a little loop.
Lovely.
Okay. It's quite difficult. I don't normally get my head caught underneath. There we go. Okay, so we've now made our little loop. Okay,
Lovely.
so that's how we start. Now this is a really simple technique, and I think Janet did something very similar on a show recently using satin cord. So this is just the next step. So if you hold it in front of you, you take the right hand cord, and all we're going to do is we're going to take it round the back of the loop, okay? And using the other cord that we've got tucked into our hand, we bring that round the back, and we feed it through the loop that we've made, and we pull. Okay, and then we pull the 2 cords together to make the knot, and that'll sit nice and neatly underneath the top knot.
Lovely.
Okay, so what we do, we take the right hand cord round the back of the loop.
Yep.
This cord that we've got tucked in our hands, we feed round the back and bring it through the loop. And we pull both ends. And what we want to do is make sure when we pull that the knot sits directly underneath the knot that we've just made, and you get that sort of, here we go. If I hold that up to the camera, you'll see that it sits nice and neatly in front, directly on top of each other.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Okay, so you just continue this until you get to the length of your bracelet, okay? So this is the lanyard knot. So we've got our 2 pieces of cord. So imagine that we've made our bracelet section, okay? So we take the left-hand cord, and what we're going to do is we're going to make a loop, but we need to make sure that it sort of forms this sort of shape, and the cord goes behind the start of the loop.
Okay.
Okay, does that make sense? Okay, then we take the second cord, and if you hold it with 3 fingers, with a little finger just as a support. So we take this cord here, our right cord, we bring it back, so it's gone underneath the 3 fingers, it's gone back up, but behind the knot we've made. Okay, and as you can see, we've got a distinct left-right section in that knot. Okay, we need to keep that. So we take this cord and we feed it back underneath the cord. I hope you can see all this.
Yeah.
Okay. So it comes behind, and what we're going to do is we're going to feed it underneath our thumb, up, so go down through the first half of that little section.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we bring it back up through the second
Okay.
section. Okay, and what we're left with is sort of a, I call it a pretzel.
It's like a pretzel. Yeah, it's exactly what it's
okay, like a pretzel shape. Okay, and then what we do is we hold it in our hands and we take this right hand cord, and what we need to do is feed it, let's make sure that's nice and neat, okay, is we need to feed it behind this cord here, if we can see that. So feed it behind and bring it through that square that we've got in the center there. Okay, so it sits like so. And then we take this other cord, and you can still see we've got that little knot that little gap in the centre there.
Yeah.
So we need to bring this other cord round the back, so it's gone round the back and pop through. And then when we pull the two ends, okay, we get the button knot forming. Now at this point it doesn't look like a button knot because we need to start pulling. So all we do is we start pulling the knots together, very simply.
Had a text in, Mark. Would
Yeah.
you start with the right-hand cord much longer than the left one?
No, not necessarily. I don't think you need to, because
Okay.
they'll both do an equal amount of work.
Okay.
And so then when we pull, we get that button knot
That's
shape.
your
Start-
lanyard.
Yeah. I mean, there's lots of.
That looks like a nautical knot.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
It's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, really nice. That's a really nice way to finish. And because sometimes when we do an overhand knot to finish off a macrame bracelet, the two strands will come out of one side of the knot. Whereas this type of knot, they come right up through the centre.
Out the centre, yes.
Right up through the centre. So it's a really nice
Isn't that a lovely
little
knot?
button knot. And that's the way you'd finish. And then you would use then to feed through your
To feed through, yeah.
original loop
Beautiful.
that you've made.
Isn't that gorgeous?
there.
What a lovely knot.
It's beautiful. And I said that's one of the most common knots that you'll use to finish off
Yeah.
your bracelets.
Yeah, lovely.
Really nice.
This is such a lovely kit. You're getting 17 clasps with this kit. Then you're going to be getting the fold over clasps. Then you're going to be getting all of your paracord, 3 strands of gemstones, 118 findings, and your threading pack as well. It's just an amazing kit, and that combination of sophistication and urban quality with the paracord, it's just absolutely beautiful. I love it, and that is such a winning design as well. This beautiful
It's so
marigold
light.
piece.
I mean, it looks really substantial, but it's quite light. It's
Very light, yeah, it's gorgeous. Now, fantastic. So please check your baskets out. Again, we're in a similar situation to we were with the last kit, which is now we've only got like 2 or 3 of that kit left. I've got loads of you with this in your baskets. Please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Otherwise, you will end up missing out. We've had so many texts in about this tool. People are just texting in again and again and again. When's it still coming? When's it still coming? It's coming up now. Okay, right. We've only got 400 of these, and they're going to go just like that. Okay, Mark, you can do a little demo if you like, Mark.
Yes.
If you've got any,
Yep, I've got one.
if you like.
I need some clips.
We got one. What do you need? What do you need from me?
Just a clip, really. I've got
clip,
one under.
as in one of these?
I've got one under the desk.
One of these.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find one for you.
I might have one under here actually.
I do?
Yep. Oh yes, I've got one under here.
Okay, so this is your paracord bracelet making tool. It's only been on air once before. It was launched on the Designer Inspiration Show with Mark and Becky. I think it was the middle to end of September. We had 500 chances available. We had 600 people trying to get hold of it. It sold out very, very, very quickly indeed. This time, unfortunately, we only have 400 chances available. It's going to go. You're going absolutely nuts for this already. Right, Mark, go on.
Okay, quick demo of the of the tool. Okay, so it's called the paracord jig, or the bracelet making tool. I knew you were going to do that. And it consists of 2 base plates, and then we have the 2 uprights. And on the base plate, you'll notice that down the side we have measurements. Okay,
Yeah.
inches. Okay, smallest will be down this. It's all back to front, isn't it, on that camera? Must be quite difficult for you to point at.
That's all right.
Ah, nice.
I'm a professional, Mark. It's I don't get phased by things like
Yeah,
that.
so it's measured in inches. So if you wanted a 7-inch bracelet, you would slide the plate along up to the 7-inch point, okay? And then you've got this little butterfly attachment on the back to screw it and tighten it up at the back, okay? So then you know that your bracelet is going to be the 7 inches, okay? What I recommend doing, if you wanted a 7-inch bracelet, go to 7.5, because you have the clasp length as well, and that'll incorporate in the length. So just add half an inch for the clasp. On the left and the right, you have these 2 attached clips, which is basically one of the clips that we get in the kits, separated and attached. Okay, you can see so we've got 2 sides. We've got the large ones, and we've also got the small. So all we do, we'll take one of our clips. Obviously, when we part it, we've got a female and a male end.
Yeah.
Okay, so we attach those to our jig.
Lovely.
Okay, so now we've got the base for our start and our finish.
Okie dokie.
So you've got one end, which I call the exit, which has the 2 slots, and the other end has the entrance, which has just got the 1 slot.
Yeah.
Okay. For these type of bracelets, you always start with a lark's head knot at the entrance end. So a lark's head being, so you take your piece of cord, your 8-foot length, okay, I'll just use this smaller piece for now. So for a lark's head, you would take your cord. You would
Is a lark's head the same as like a parcel knot? Same as you do on a baggage, like on a luggage tag?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, okay.
So we take our cord, and what I tend to do is go from the back to the front. So we feed our cord through, and if you've got a pair of flat nose pliers just to aid it through. Okay, like so.
Lovely.
We take the 2 ends, we feed it through the cord loop we've made, and then we have our nice finish. Okay.
Yeah,
so then all we do is we take those ends and we feed back through the clip the other end, and I tend to go through the back first. And this is where it's really important that you singe your ends to make sure that they're nice and flat to go through your clasp. Feed that through. And then we feed that back through the second part of the clasp.
Lovely.
Like so. And make sure at this point that they don't get twisted.
Uh-huh.
Now, because we've got the large clips here, you can in fact go left, right, probably 3 or 4 times until you fill up that clasp, okay? We're just going to stop here at this point. So I'm just going to turn it so it faces me, and we'll do a straightforward square knot, so a straightforward macrame knot. So pull that nice and tight so it's locked in position, and all we do start doing then is our basic square knot. So we do the left side, we do the right, we do the left. So what's fantastic about this tool is because we've got that, if I turn it around to face the camera.
Look how,
look
at the tension
yeah, it's amazing.
on it.
And because we've got that gap, we can actually get in there. It's not laying flat on top of a macrame board.
It reminds me a little bit of the bead loom, which allows you to get underneath the
That's right,
strands.
absolutely. That's right. So it's got that really nice gap and you can get in. And you just keep going until you get to your desired length, okay? So just keep going till
Presumably, Mike, you could use this for macrame as well, as in your
Yeah, you can use all your satin
pieces.
cords. I mean, you can use Eslon on these clasps as well. Obviously, you probably get away with 10 different lengths, and you can do some amazing weaves and bead looming. Everything you can do with the whole on this. All you need to do is just remember that you need to attach your cords, whatever they are, with the lark's head knot at either end, and then just start making your bracelet. And then when we finish, all we do is when we get to the end, you've got 2 ends left, and you feed them to the back of the bracelet, cut them off, probably leave a couple of millimetres at the back, and singe with your lighter, squeeze, and then that all hold in and melt together at the back, so you don't have any ends kicking out. If I can have that middle, that one there,
this one,
which is basically what I've got on the front here.
Yeah, go on.
So this is using the small clasp. So as you can see at the back, you can't actually see where it finishes, can you? We've got a tiny little bit of melted wax, melted cord on that end. It just finishes up really neatly. It's beautiful. And that's it. That's just a straightforward square knot, and then you just clip it together.
Awesome.
And there we go. So this is where we bear in mind leaving an extra ½ inch just for the top for the clasp in the centre there. That's beautiful. I love this. It's tool of the year for me.
It's a really awesome tool. Now, we've got a bit of an admission to make, really. When we got this tool in, and this is what happens here at JewelleryMaker, really. We don't try and price things competitively. We're just competitive to ourselves almost, aren't we? We try and kind of outdo ourselves with our kind of prices. We don't kind of scour the internet and say, right, what price are they doing? Okay, we're going to undercut them by 10p. We don't do things like that here on JewelleryMaker because we're better than that. There is a bit of a situation, really. When we got these in stock, we had a price point that we were going to be selling these on for, without kind of looking on other websites, other kind of the kind of auction websites and the buying websites out there, where you can get everything from books to saucepans. You know the kind of websites I mean. The kind of price points you can get this tool for elsewhere is kind of the kind of £14.95 kind of price point, isn't it?
I haven't seen it lower than that.
So kind of £14.95p, you can get one of these tools elsewhere. Fantastic. The deal that we can offer you today for this incredible tool, as you can see, fantastic, sturdy, it's absolutely awesome. The price we can do this for is beyond competitive. I challenge anybody to find this tool elsewhere for this kind of a price. I honestly, I can't see how it's possible. £9.95p. It's absolutely astonishing astonishing. Sarah from Worcester says, I've seen it for £35. You see, this is it, and £35 for a tool like this, do you know what?
That's brilliant.
That's really good, isn't it? £35, it's really solid, it's fantastic. You'll be able to use it for years and years and years. It's not going to break, it's not flimsy. £35 is amazing, yeah. £9.95 though on JewelleryMaker.
That's brilliant.
Same quality, £9.95, amazing. Yeah, got mine. Thanks for the heads up, Mark. Boom! And that's from Jane. Fantastic, well done. We've got more text coming in. I paid £25 last year, so this is an amazing price, says Stella.
Wow,
fantastic. I've seen this tool for £18.50. There you go. There you go. You know, these kind of price points for this tool, even £35, I think is a brilliant price, but JewelleryMaker can do it for £9.95p. Now, why do you reckon we can do it for £9.95? Okay. The reason why we can do this for £9.95 is because here at JewelleryMaker we aren't ordering from one supplier, one item. We're not ordering one tool from one supplier and we're ordering 100 of them. Because that, you know, we're not going to build up a relationship with them. We're not going to be able to take advantage of any kind of special price points or, you know, take advantage of having a great relationship with them. So we order different tools from the same suppliers, and we don't order 100, we order 1,000 or 500 of them, so we can get them at a better price point. And honestly, and I do mean this as honestly as I am so transparent when I say this, and I know Mark will agree with us. Here at JewelleryMaker, before the show, we come out before the show with our schedules. We look at every single bundle, every single strand, every single tool, and we say, what is the lowest price we can take this down to? What is the very lowest price? Because our mentality here at JewelleryMaker is, well, if we can do this for £9.95, then people are going to maybe have some more money to maybe spend on one of our new in strands, or they're going to have maybe a little bit more money to spend on our early bird. That's how we look at it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We may as well pass that reduction in cost on to you. Now, this tool for you, you say is the tool of the year.
Oh, it's just the best. And what I really like it is because you can pull it right out. I mean, you've got over 18 inches there.
Yeah, which is fantastic.
You can do chokers and belts and all sorts. So you're not just you know. And I've seen lots of people sending me pictures of dog collars using the straightforward square knot and putting clasps and dog tags and all sorts of things. So for animals, it's fantastic. Really, and dog leads
Leads and collars. What a lovely thing to be selling on your craft store. I love animals, you know me. But yeah, that's fantastic. Maureen says, Carol, my love, well, I missed this tool last time. I searched and searched and searched, didn't find this tool. Well, I hope you got it this time, Maureen. Hope you got it.
Fantastic Christmas present, though.
Awesome, absolutely awesome.
Teenagers would love this, and you know, a bundle of cord and clasps, clips, everything.
Absolutely.
So I would have bought those kits. I would have separated them all. I'd have had the gemstone stash, the cord stash, and the clip stash, and made Christmas presents incorporating the jig.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant.
Good call. Mark from Yorkshire says, got mine, brilliant tool. I'll have great fun with this. Fantastic, awesome. Send us your Wall of Fame entries. And do you know what? I can't wait to see some dog collars and cat collars. I love that idea. I did get it, says Maureen. Iris from Hertfordshire says, I bought this the last time you had it on. So easy, and my macrame looks so much neater. Easy to use too. Fantastic. I'm so glad.
That's brilliant.
In the same way that the bead loom makes looming gemstones onto threads so much easier because you can physically get around the piece, it works in exactly the same kind of way. Allows you to get underneath your pieces so much easier, and just the tension, you can control all of that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's absolutely. And what you can do is, I've experimented, is if this is a what sort of screwdriver head's that? I'm not good at DIY. Phillips, that's the one. You can actually unscrew the top of this, so you've got the open clasp. You can take the clasp out, and you can pop ends of your toggle clasps, reseal it, and then use your S-long. So you can just undo that and put any clasp you like in. You could I don't think you could probably use. You could actually use the ends that, you know, they fold overs, but you would need to have a large jump ring
like
from the end to go into there. But just unscrew that, pop in a toggle clasp round, toggle clasp end the other end, and then you can do your S-long, you can do your micro macrame.
So you're not even limited to using it with these big
no, not at all.
clasps here.
Is that all we've got left?
That's just open. Yeah, 42 chances. Sorry, Mark. Lisa says, woohoo, just got this for my hubby Christmas box. He loves the paracord. Thanks, Mark.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
Ace.
I think that's just fantastic. Well done, everyone. Brilliant. Yeah, well done. Every single one of you has come through to get this. 39 chances left. You are going to have another chance to come in and get this between now and Christmas. I think there's going to be another chance to come in and get this between now and Christmas. I think. It's going to be the same kind of deal. We've only got 31 chances left. You know, fantastic. Get it now. Get it whilst you can. Last time that we bought this, Stu, we had 500 chances and we had over 600 people placing trying to get hold of it. So many people missed out last time. 24 opportunities left. I've got lots of people still waiting on the phones. Well done. Gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Hold those lines.
Definite tool of the year. I'm going to be voting for this in the awards this year.
Brilliant. Awesome. Fantastic. Let's go and see Cassie at the hub. Hi Cassie, what are these?
So what we've got here, you know, I like to give a little sneak peek when I'm on the hub of things that we've got coming up throughout the month and in 2015. So what we've got here are some Zari ropes, and we've got different colorways here. We've got the gold, silver and bronze, yellow, purple and orange.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
We've got neon, blue, emerald green and teal green, and the silver, black and red. So you can expect to see some of these coming towards the end of next week, the end of the month, and at the beginning of December.
Oh, Mark, I hope you're going to be watching so you can get hold of some of these.
Ace for this paracord.
Oh, definitely be brilliant with the paracord.
Yeah, so I showed Mark these this morning. He was really excited, and he said that he might experiment with one of them. We might be able to show you some a bit later on the
fantastic
hub, some of the things that he's made.
Brilliant.
Yes. So I'm going to give you an update on the poll now. Earlier on, we asked on Facebook, what size of beads do you prefer to work with? And we gave the options of 3 mil, 4 mil, 6, 8, 10 and 12. And I can tell you so far in the lead is 8 mil with 42.3%.
Wow, that's a massive percentage.
It is, isn't it? And second place is 10 mil with 21.8%. So there's still time to vote. Head over to our Facebook page and you'll be able to vote. Also send us in some comments. I've got one today from Yvonne Nash. She says that she loves all sizes, but because you can't find 3 mil gems, I have to say them. So that's what Yvonne says. So yeah, you can head over to our Facebook page, cast your votes, and also leave us a comment. Let us know which mils you like and why. And we'll read out some of those comments later on.
Fantastic, thanks Cassie. Cool. Brilliant, okay, coming up after the break, champagne quartz. This is beautiful, concave faceted, top drilled champagne quartz. It's absolutely beautiful. You're getting loads of them on this strand. This really reminds me of the connoisseur collection, but you're getting a strand of it rather than just 2 or 3 loose gemstones. It's absolutely beautiful. It's coming up in just a few seconds.
Come and make your New Year's resolution early and learn a fantastic new skill using genuine gemstones and precious metals. Linda Brumwell will take you through the first steps into jewellery making aimed towards beginners. You will have a simply wonderful day with good company and fabulous food, whilst also taking home an extensive knowledge of jewellery making which will start your thirst for more. That's what Christmas is all about. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporia Museum, and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Did Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us.
Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Absolutely awesome quality gemstones right here. Champagne quartz, graduated, concave cut, round brilliant cut gemstones. Absolutely beautiful quality, aren't they? Recently, over the last few months, we've been able to bring you a collection which enables you to get loose gemstones, 2 or maybe 3 at a time. Quite often they're going to be drilled. They're specifically prized for their quality of faceting, for the quality of the actual gemstone, the clarity. You know, we quite often refer to these, refer to the 4 C's when we're talking about these kind of gemstones, which doesn't always apply to the gemstones that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker, I have to say. But with the quality of gemstones you're going to be getting here, the 4 C's definitely do apply. The cut, the colour, the clarity, and of course the carat weight of these gemstones. Absolutely beautiful. Now you've got this gorgeous champagne quality here. So this stunning, almost like a whiskey coloured quality going through these. You've got loads of beautiful secondary colours coming out of these, which of course is just indicative of the kind of quality of the champagne quartz you're going to be getting here. So it's not just those gorgeous yellows, but it's those wonderful oranges, those Madeira citrine oranges as well, those gorgeous russet browns as well. Absolutely amazing. If I show you the profile of some of these gemstones, there you are, you can kind of see it there, can't you? If I kind of do that, there you go. See the profile of the gemstone there, you can actually see the shape of the gemstone. When you've got a round brilliant cut gemstone, which we bring you quite a lot on our sister channels over on Gems TV and Rocks TV, those gemstones are ready, faceted to be set into genuine gemstone jewelry, to be prong set or to be bezel set. You don't very often see that kind of faceting applied to gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, which suggests something to me. Suggests that the lapidarists who've been given these gemstones to work with really know about the quality of the gemstone that they're working with, because this is kind of supreme quality. We're not talking about bead quality gemstones at all. We're talking about gemstone quality gemstones to be set into gold, to be set into silver, to be set into white gold, to be set into beautiful rose gold. Now I love the fact that these are top drilled. They haven't been drilled directly through the gemstone. So why is that a good thing? Okay, it's a good thing because if you do want to prong set this or bezel set this, if you want to set this with some silver clay, if you want to set it, we've got a prong setting gemstone DVD coming out hopefully between now and Christmas with myself and Michelle Taylor. If you want to get that, then she will show, it is Michelle Taylor, isn't it? Taylor, sounds like, yeah, Taylor, Naylor. Was it Naylor or Taylor? Naylor. Thank you. Michelle Naylor. I've only worked with her once. She's lovely though. Then she'll show you how to prong set these into genuine gemstone jewellery. The great thing about the fact these have been drilled at the top is that you're not going to see that drill hole if you do want to prong set these, okay? So you can, if you want to, thread them onto beaded genuine gemstone jewelry and thread them onto stranded pieces, and they're going to look fantastic. But if you do want to prong set them, fantastic. Now, it's all about the quality here. It's all about the cut. Because they're concave faceted, you're going to see even more of those secondary colours, even more of that brilliance. You're going to see even more of that gorgeous quality inside the gemstone. It just makes the most of it. Your price point today for this strand, absolutely amazing. You're going to be getting 7 of these incredible gemstones on this strand, £29.95p, amazing. And if you consider the kind of price point you could sell that piece of jewellery for in a prong set ring, I mean, just the right size for a ring, isn't it? Mark, have you had a go at prong setting any of our loose gemstones yet?
No, I'd love to. I'd really
you should have a go at it.
Yeah, I think I'm quite heavy-handed though, so there's quite a delicate procedure, isn't it? So I think I would need to. I need to be taught how to do it. I think. But if we've got a DVD coming up, that would be.
Well, we've got the DVD coming up. We've also got the gem setting tool set that we did yesterday. Is it £11.95 or not? £11.95. If you get that and you get the DVD, you can make your own ring mount. You don't have to buy the ready-made ring mount. You can make your own. I reckon you should have a go at it. I reckon you'd be good at it.
I'd like that.
Do you see a lot of people selling prong set jewellery at craft fairs?
They're only bought in, not handmade.
It's quite a specialist thing, isn't it?
I think so. So yeah, big gap in the market there.
Yeah, there is definitely a gap in the market. Have a go. £29.95 for your stunning genuine gemstone quality here. Absolutely beautiful. Hold those lines. We've got to move on. We've got so much to get in between now and the end of the show today. Now, can I show you another strand that's coming up a bit later on in the show? Yeah. What do you reckon this is? Mark, do you know what this is? Did I tell you what this is?
No.
Do you know what it is?
Well, I hazard a guess at chrome dioxide looking at the green. No?
Our survey says, no, it's not. It's not.
Wow.
It's not chrome dioxide. What do you reckon? No prizes for guessing the right one, but what do you reckon it is? Text in. It is, Ben. Did you just read the details? Did you read the details on Dion's sheet or on your sheet? Oh, he did. He's such a cheater. Shall I tell you the gemstone? Zavarite garnet. One of the rarest varieties of garnet in the world. It's coming up a bit later on in the show. Entirely natural, absolutely amazing. All sourced in the Zavar National Park in Kenya. Can't wait to bring this to you. It's absolutely amazing. Beautiful. Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up later on in the show. Right. Ooh, leather cord. Right, there we got Glenn with us on cameras. How you doing, Glenn? Are you touching the Christmas garland on front of the guest designer desk? It's like a boot. What is that? It's a troll. A troll. I don't think it might be an elf. Probably not a Christmas troll. Christmas troll. Elves at Christmas, not trolls. Wow, Cassie's rammed these cords in here. Can't get them out. Blimey. Hey? My muscles are here, but there we go. Honestly, she shoehorned these in. My goodness me. Oh, I love the way these smell. They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Reminds me of a, you know, when you, have you ever been horse riding? Have you ever been into a tack room? It smells of saddles. Oh, it's beautiful, so good. Right, so, it's a real deal, it's real leather. I'm such a weird, odd individual. So you've got your coffee-coloured leather cord. These are all 2 millimetre diameter cords you're going to be getting here. 5 metres on each one of these spools. So 10 metres in this gorgeous coffee-coloured leather cord, 10 metres in your red leather cord, and 10 metres in your pink leather cord as well. Now, the great thing about leather cord is the more you wear it, the better it looks. Think of an awesome leather jacket that you've got maybe. The more you wear it, the better it looks, or a brilliant pair of leather boots that you've got. The more you wear them, the better they look. Same applies with leather cord. The more you wear it, the better it looks. Now, of course, the tool that we've just bought you, that awesome jig, bracelet making jig that we just bought you, which is now sold out. There were 400 chances, they've all gone. You could easily use this cord with that jig, couldn't you, Mark?
Yeah, the only difference being that you wouldn't be able to melt it. You'd have to use glue. Yeah. But no, exactly, that would be perfect for that. Because it's bulky enough, it's chunky enough.
There is, I mean, are you a fan of a leather cord? I mean, it just seems to be, the more you work with it, the softer it gets. the better it looks.
I mean, definitely are leather. It's very, very soft, very, very pliable. But no, it's this lovely stuff.
Yeah, it's
really,
really,
good colours
really
there
beautiful.
as well.
Great for guys' jewellery as well. If you, loads of guys that I know wear single leather cord around their neckline piece with maybe like a fake shark's tooth on or something like that, or like a little charm on it or something like that. You know, really, really just very, very simple beach style jewellery with 2 sliding knots around the side. Same in bracelets. You know, you see a lot of guys with them kind of stacked up on their arm, and they look absolutely awesome. And they wear them all the time. They wear them in the sea. They wear them when they go swimming. They wear them in the shower. And the more you wear them, the better they look. The harder time you give them, the better they look. It's an absolutely amazing material. Great for guys' jewellery, great for women's jewellery, great for jewellery that you want to, if you want to give it longevity, it's fantastic. Also though, some of the big charm companies out there, so think of Thomas Sabo, Troll Beads, Pandora, and not to mention all the ones that are Gemporia as well, so you know, you've got Karma Charms, Milano Charms as well. A lot of these big charm companies use leather cords. Next time you're in your local town centre or next time you're near the internet, do a bit of research, find out how much your local or one of the big charm companies is selling a simple charm bracelet for, with just a simple leather bracelet with a sliding knot with maybe a single charm on. What kind of price points do those companies charge? Just for a single bracelet, maybe with a lovely sterling silver clasp at the back. What kind of price points do they charge? Is it under £30 or is it over £30? There's some really, really wonderful bracelets out there. There's some gorgeous, gorgeous charm carrying bracelets out there. There really, really are. If you had a craft stall full of these, or some of the charm companies, they do that lovely kind of tight, round, almost, I guess it's a kumihimo knot, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
And they look absolutely beautiful, don't they, with the big charm carries on, and they look great, and they've got the lovely clasps on the back. But I've seen some of those for kind of 50, 60 pounds. They're hugely expensive, aren't they?
For what they are, yes.
But if you had a craft store utilising these kind of cords, you could knock them out at, goodness, what I don't know, £15 a go, couldn't you?
Something like that, depending on the stone. Yeah.
You really could do. I've got loads of people coming through for this. You're going to be getting 30 metres of leather cord. This is proper, real leather cord. It's not leatherette, it's not fake, it's not synthetic, it is real leather cord, okay, which has got this colour added to it. Here's your price point today for all 30 metres. £9.95. I'm confident that with a charm bracelet, you know, making my own charm from gemstones, you know, birthstones, and with some nice sterling silver finings with a clasp on the back, I'm confident I could sell one bracelet for £15. The whole bundle today is under 10. It's amazing, isn't it? How much cord do you need to make a kind of an 8-inch macrame bracelet?
Metre and a half.
Just a metre and a half.
That's no gemstones, yeah.
So you'd easily be able to make, what, 20 bracelets with this bundle?
Yeah. And you sold, you know, what I call naked bracelets without beads, just a naked bracelet you could sell for £3 or £4.
You could use that, I've forgotten the name of that knot that you did in the last kit. The
snake's head.
No, the other one. The in the last kit.
Lanyard.
Thank you. The lanyard knot. The lanyard knot.
So what you can do is, if you had a long enough piece, you could lanyard knot, push up a bead. Do you remember the aluminium beads we used to do with the bright colours on the outside? The big beads. So you could do a lanyard knot, push up a big chunky bead, lanyard knot, bead, lanyard, bead.
Oh, that
amazing. Really, really, really simple.
But even with some of these, as you say, naked bracelets with no gemstones on at all, you could finish them off with a lanyard knot. You wouldn't even need a clasp. No. You know, you're saving yourself so much money, aren't you?
Yeah. No, good idea.
Why not? £9.95 for 30 metres of your leather cord here. Absolutely fantastic. Mix up those colours, they'd look absolutely wonderful. I've only got 38 chances left. We don't get the chance to bring you lots and lots and lots of leather cords, so when we do, Oh, it smells so good. When we do bring it to you, just get it, make the most of it, because these are absolutely awesome. They're all genuine leather cords you're going to be getting here. Loads of people coming through. If you feel like texting in and telling us what you're going to be doing with these leather cords, you know, what you're going to be making, then please do. It'd be lovely to hear from you today. We'd love to hear from you today. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic. So you've got your red, your pink, and your coffee-coloured leather cord here. 10 metres in each. Well done. Hi, does Mark have his own website?
No. I do have our own Facebook page, which is Orbital Designs.
Orbital Designs.
Which is coming to a bit of a hiatus at the moment because I'm 10 likes short. I shouldn't plug it really, should I?
Why? Yeah, plug away.
Okay,
Shameless plugging. Go for it.
I'm 10 likes short of 3,500 likes on Orbital Designs. So if anyone's watching who hasn't liked my page, Orbital Designs, it'd be much appreciated. Just to get me over that threshold. I'm aiming to get to 4,000 by Christmas.
Awesome.
So,
well, on my Facebook page, I was quite excited the other day because I was about 7 likes away from 2,500 likes.
Wow.
You can like me if you like. That'd be nice. I'd love to. Yeah, you can like me. Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E. Orbital. How are you spelling orbital? As in the band, as in the music.
Yeah.
O-R-B-I-T-A-L.
Designs. Yeah.
Designs. Orbital Designs.
Yeah. If you go on the search engine and put in Orbital Designs, I'm at top of the list. As
I
we
know
talked about this
we
morning.
said that this morning.
Yeah.
Hey. Amazing. Right, okay. Yeah. Number 10. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we didn't do this one yesterday, did we? This is lovely. This is lovely. Saved it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You went and saved the best for last.
Ah!
At the beginning of that, I thought we were doing chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep again. I didn't recognise it.
If it was chirpy, chirpy, cheep, it'd be da 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 da. Oi!
Chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep.
Amazing.
Was that a real song?
Yes.
Was it?
Where's your mama gone? Where's your mama gone? Oh, was that another song? Da, 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 da. Where's your mama gone? On away. Da, 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 da. Oh, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Woke up this morning. Da, 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 da. I don't know. No. Yeah, it is a real song though.
Oh, nice.
Oh, Mark. I know you love working with me. The weird one. So you've got black agate with sterling silver plated. Oh, is this silver plated brass chain or not? It doesn't say it is. Where does it say plated? But it is plated. Okay, so it's black agate on brass chain. It doesn't say it's silver plated, so it's black agate on brass chain. You're going to be getting 2 lots of this, so 2 meters. Imagine how many of your spectacle chains you'd be able to make with this. Absolutely amazing. Out of a meter, you'd probably be able to make about definitely 2, maybe slightly more actually. So you could make up to 4 spectacle chains with this, which I think is absolutely lovely. And actually, if you used other gemstones, as Mark suggested, you'd be able to make even more, you know, up to 3, maybe even more, you know, if you wanted to incorporate big sections of other gemstones or other chain. Okay, so there's 2 lots here. It is a double trouble deal. It's one of the first double trouble deals I've seen for this new variety of gemstone chain, which I'm quite excited about. We know, don't we? We know that these are $9.95 each. So this is $9.95 and this is $9.95, okay? Historically, that's been the kind of price points that these genuine gemstone brass chains have been taken down to. Dion, is it going to be a saving? It better be. It better be. Here's your price today for 2 meters of gorgeous black agate chain. They should be $9.95 each. Here's your price point for both of them today. Call us now on 0800 644 655. Yeah, amazing. That is like buy one, get one for £6. Just amazing. Oh, it is silver plated. It is. Fantastic. So it is silver plated brass chain. Brilliant. So it is silver plated brass chain with black agate. Normally it's $9.95 each. Today, $14.95 for them both. Brilliant. Well done. So this is silver plated brass. Even though the details don't say, we've just checked with our management team upstairs with the management, and it is. Carol is at 2,502. Ah! And Mark is at 3,530.
Oh my God. That's 40 straight away. Oh, thanks ever so much. That's ace.
Can we try and get mine closer to 3,530, please?
Oh, wow.
By the end of the show. Tell all your friends. Just get strangers to like my page. How does that make you feel?
Ace. That's
Loved.
nice. That's nice.
Loved.
Yeah.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Well done, everyone. Heather from York says, OMG, Mark. Mark is singing with Carol. I know. I just liked your page, and good luck with your totals, Heather. Thanks, Heather.
Thank you, Heather. Thank you.
Gorgeous. Thanks, Lovey. Heather, if you don't like my page, please like it. I'm desperate. No, not really. Nick in Bridgend says, is there a story behind Orbital Designs? Mark, tell us a story. An interview with Mark Smith.
Okay.
Yes,
it
please.
was not long after I joined JewelleryMaker,
Yeah.
and I decided to set up my little business craft stalling. And I thought, what does a bead look like? And I thought of a planet, and then it was orbiting around the sun, orbiting, orbital. That's how it was born. Purely because I thought our gemstones look like planets orbiting the sun. That's how orbital came about.
Ah, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that was it.
Lovely. There you go. I thought there might be some kind of like, well, it was when I was 6 years old and I was fascinated by this and that. I thought it was going to be quite a long story. It was actually a very simple story, very short, simple story.
Very simple. Yes, nothing to do with the eye or anything like that, which I have been asked before.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Or the London Orbital, which is a road network surrounding London. I don't know, maybe he's a road spotter or something. I don't know. So 2 lots of your black agate and silver plated brass chain, a metre in both. That's 2 metres for $14.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, not very nice, is that? I'm sorry. And again, sorry. Yeah, bit of fluff. Either that or a bit of mince pie. They're so good. Honestly, I've had 2. Well, 1.5. I've got the other half there of Paul Hollywood's recipe mince pies that Fiona's made. They're really tasty. Apple and tangerine. Tangerine's in them. Tell you what's the future. Now, Mark, you were going to nab these for your challenge today, weren't you?
I was. I think they're ace.
They're absolutely awesome.
Yep.
These are so fantastic. A, because of the colours that they are. They look like they're in like little microwave dishes, don't they? Little microwavable dishes. Oh, it's going to put the beading thread in the microwave. Please don't, because it's got metal in it. This is not metal. This is satin cord. They're fantastic because they're on bobbins. Oh, should they push? Oh, boom! There we go. There are 4. Fantastic because they're on bobbins, and fantastic because of the gorgeous colours of these. They're just awesome. Now, Mark,
yes.
Bobbins.
Yep.
The great thing about bobbins is, of course, you can work directly from the bobbin, can't you?
Absolutely. Kumihimo, they're the best thing ever.
Absolutely.
The best ever.
If you are doing a Kumihimo piece, it's really quite important that you work from the bobbin, otherwise your strands just get tangled
Especially
up.
if you have cats. that's a bonus. having bobbined the cords when you've got cats is a bonus. Because you only need your bobbins 6 inches below your Kumihimo board, not having long tassels.
Oh, cats would just go absolutely nuts for that, wouldn't they?
They're ace.
So you've got 10 metres of purple satin cord, which is 1 millimetre in diameter, 10 metres in red, 10 metres in this gorgeous light blue, again 1 millimetre in diameter, and the same in green as well. So that's 40 metres in total. The great thing about these, of course, is once you finish your satin cord, you've got the bobbins to use at a later date as well. Now, of course, Mark, these are great for Kumihimo. Mm-hmm. Do they fit in with any other mediums as well, would you say?
Yeah, for bead looming. You keep it on the bead loom for undulating between the strands. So for bead looming, they're really good. You could use them actually with the jig that we've just had.
I bet you could, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Rather than passing threads underneath and having to carry a big clump of threads, you can just literally pass the bobbin. The great thing about these, well, another great thing about these, I keep saying that, but there's so many great things about these. If I just unravel that, you can actually close your bobbin and you can still work off the reel. You can still pull the thread out, which is fantastic because it's going to keep your threads nice and nice and organised and nice and tidy. So fantastic. 40 metres of satin cord on 4 bobbins, reusable bobbins. I know, I'm thinking about Bobbin Downey Jr. now. Right, so you've got all of your bobbins, 4 of your bobbins, 40 metres of your satin cord, and your bobbins are totally reusable as well. Here's your price point for all of them. Fantastic, £7. And there he is. It's not an early bird, but it is Bobbin Downey Jr. We are clutching at straws today, aren't we? Oh, he's such a beautiful creature. He's just lovely, isn't he? Well done, everyone. Loads of you coming through for this. I like this green. It's like a proper pea green. It's beautiful,
Lovely,
isn't it?
Really nice.
Would go really well with navy, I think, wouldn't it?
I really like the turquoise and the purple together. I think that's a really nice combination. Yeah, really nice together.
Isn't that nice? Yeah, that's really nice. That looks nice as well. Quite Christmassy, isn't it?
Isn't the satin cord £1.95 anyway?
Can't remember.
Yeah, so you're buying the cord and getting the bobbins free.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It is £1.95 each. Yeah, they are.
Yeah. Wow.
That's amazing.
So you get bobbins free. Yeah.
That's awesome. And it's called Wind the Bobbin. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. We have to sing that. Well, we don't have to sing it. I'll sing it. It's like a rhyme time thing I take Hattie to. She absolutely loves it. Wind it back again, wind it back again, pull, pull, clap, clap, clap. Point to the ceiling, point to the floor, point to the window, point to the door. Put your 1, 2, 3. Put your hands upon your knees. Wind the bobbin up, wind the bobbin up. Anyway, she just sits and eats books, and that's all she's doing really. She's not really that interested. Well done. So 40 metres of your gorgeous satin cord, 4 of your gorgeous reusable bobbins, £7.95. Well done. It's time for the kit. Beautiful. I love singing with Hattie. She learnt a new one. Oh, mind you, I told her that yesterday, didn't I? She learnt a new noise. What noise do crocodiles make? Snap! Yeah. She learnt that very quickly. Very good. Right, okay. Last kit. It's another one of those kits that just goes on and on and on. I reckon if Mark had used absolutely everything in the kit, like every single bit, he'd probably still be making jewellery now. Back over there, back to get some more jewellery, back to get some more jewellery. It's just unbelievable. Look at all this. You've made loads of jewellery again, Mark. It's another great kit, isn't it?
I know. I'll show you what I've got left as well when you come over.
Oh, brilliant. Awesome. Okay, right, okay. Loads of gemstones. Excuse me, I'm going to cough again. Sorry. Let's have a look at the gemstones. Okay, so lovely. Sorry about that. So loads and loads of gemstones here. You can see there's loads of colours here, which is wonderful. Now, as you know, Mark Smith is a bit of a perfectionist. How do you feel about using loads of colours together, Mark? It makes you feel a bit uncomfortable, doesn't it? Everything's got its place. He kind of compartmentalises everything, don't you? Like to kind of use everything in the kind of their in their proper place. Which this kit enables you to do that.
Yes, completely and utterly. Yeah, so the first thing I did was I took apart the strands of quartz and put them into the colours. Then I matched the cords that I was going to use for them, and then took it from there really.
Yeah, I mean it is a lovely way of using a kit like this, because to look at, these two strands are they're very bright, they're very colourful, and they're very, I would describe them as being very young. So if you're making jewellery for a little girl or a little boy, someone who's kind of below the age of about 12, I'd say absolutely fantastic. Use these gemstones together, they're just gorgeous. Also, if you're looking for something to team up with a black maxi dress, something that you're going to be taking on holiday, so a capsule wardrobe kind of thing. So you don't want to be taking loads and loads of pieces of jewellery on holiday. Again, this is absolutely perfect because of course you've got loads of colours represented in here, so any colour that you wear with this is going to work. Okay, so for capsule wardrobe pieces and for really youthful jewellery, fantastic. Okay. The interesting thing is when you start to split these strands down and you start to put those colours together, so you start to put the red ones together, the greens, the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, the blues, the purples. When you start putting them all together, all of a sudden, you've got a very different looking collection of gemstones. It's really quite surprising how much it changes. And we'll see actually how much it has changed in the jewellery that Mark has made, which is just stunning. So you're getting 2 strands of dyed crackled quartz. This is quartz which is good quality quartz which is heated up to a very high temperature, cooled down very quickly, so you get that texture within the gem. It's dyed, so you get dye attracted to certain areas of the gemstone, so you get this crackled quality and this gorgeous, colourful tone running all the way through the gemstone, which I love, okay? You're then going to be getting multicolour moonstone. This really brings the tone of these 2 strands down and really helps to soften them a little bit. Just gorgeous. So you've got your multicolour moonstone here. So silver, peach. It's like peaches and cream, this strand. It's absolutely gorgeous. Thank you, Cassie. That's gorgeous. So beautiful kind of peaches and cream strands here of your multicolour moonstone. We had a strand like this, very, very similar to this yesterday that Jan worked with, and she absolutely loved it. This is like watermelon. It really reminds me of Pedinera bicoloured tourmaline. It isn't Pedinera bicoloured tourmaline. If it was, you'd be looking at a strand of gemstones worth about £2,000 to £3,000 probably. This is beautiful multicolour dyed quartz, gorgeous watermelon colours. Now, do you know what? Even though there's lots of different colours in here, greens, reds, blacks and whites, I would use this strand. Have you used this strand all as one?
Yes.
See, now that's interesting.
Yes, I've used it with the greens that we've got coming up.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, lovely. Really, really lovely. It's a really sophisticated colour quality, this one. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got another strand of genuine gemstones here. These are stunning. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls, okay? They're 5 by 4 millimetres in diameter, so really, really petite. Look at the colours of them. It's one of the most adorable strands of pearls I've bought you in recent history. It's just so sweet. The most beautiful strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls here. Absolutely gorgeous colours. Okay? Now, with this kit, you're not going to get findings. My word, you are getting a lot of cord, okay? You are getting stupid amounts of cord. Are you sitting comfortably? Then I shall begin. You are going to be getting 10 metres of lavender waxed cord, 10 metres of baby pink waxed cord, 10 metres of forest green, I love this colour, forest green waxed cord, 10 metres of this beautiful pea green waxed cord, okay? I'll pop those down there. I'll then move on to these. Woo! 10 metres of this gorgeous dusty grey blue waxed cord, 10 metres of beige waxed cord, 10 metres of orange waxed cord, 10 metres of navy waxed cord, 10 metres of red waxed cord, 10 metres of olive waxed cord, 10 metres of gold waxed cord. What are we up to now? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110. 110 metres, that's a lot of waxed cord. That's a lot of cord, yeah? There's more, yeah? Oh yeah, there's more. You're then going to be, is this all wax cord as well? Is this all 10 metres as well? Another 10 metres of cream wax cord, another 10 metres of silver wax cord. This is slightly thinner, just so you know. Another 10 metres of marigold coloured wax cord and 10 metres of black waxed cord. Now, these are going to be slightly thinner in gauge. These are going to be a little bit thicker in gauge, and then these ones are going to be your largest gauges of wax cord. Altogether, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50. 150 metres of waxed cord and 5 strands of genuine gemstones. This is a massive, massive kit. Altogether, this kit should be £48. Should be £48, okay? It's not going to be that price point today. Better than half price today. £21.95p. £21.95. Are you serious? Does that even cover the cost of the gemstones? Does that even cover the cost of the gemstones in this kit? Let alone the 150 metres of wax cord. Look at the colours. Do you know what, Mark? 12 months ago, we wouldn't have been able to bring this wax cord to air. We simply wouldn't have the colours. We would have had black, red, orange, cream, and I don't think we'd have even had green. There's 150 metres of waxed cord right here. 5 strands of genuine gemstones right here. And that price is a bundle price. That's like a bargain bundle price for this kit. Absolutely sensational. Right, Mark.
Wow.
That's bonkers. Right, here we go. Now, granted, this kit doesn't come with any findings. So if you want to get the early bird findings, which is 115 yellow gold plated copper findings for £6.95, then please do. Mark, your thoughts on this kit?
Incredible, absolutely incredible. As you said, there were no findings, and I was allowed to use any odds and bits and pieces that I had in my stash. So I've used a few findings, a bit of wire, but nothing out of the ordinary that most of the viewers shouldn't have at home in their stash. And that's it. That's all I've got left. So it's masses and
this isn't the other kit. This is what you've got left.
So I've got beads left, and I haven't used a single full reel of any of them. Absolutely. I mean, there's masses and masses and masses.
All these gemstones left.
Yep.
And all.
I know. It's incredible.
All of this cord.
It's just mad.
That is bonkers.
So if you're naked Shambhala type bracelets we were talking about earlier, I mean, you can get masses out of this kit. Absolutely masses. Yeah, so the first thing I did was I separated all the colours of the quartz, and then that gave me an idea of which cords that I was going to use for which piece.
And you get such a striking look, don't you, when you do start to separate these colours out. It becomes a lot more formulaic and a lot more sophisticated, doesn't it?
Wow. That's amazing.
I think so.
I can't get over that price. That's
£21.95 is ridiculous. Look at a beautiful neckline piece here with a rosy ring style chain. Mark is obsessed with that at the minute, which is lovely.
After I colour graded the quartz, I then got the strand of pearls and separated all the colours as well. So I've taken all the dark, there's some amazing peacock colour pearls in there. And then the ice blue and the burgundy, I've made some wire macrame earrings and a ring, which I think is just, I mean, that's the price of the kit, that set there.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, it's just...
Absolutely, 100%.
Wow.
I love the pinks and the purples that you've used here as well. That caught my eye when I first
they're 3 different separate bracelets, or you can stack them and wear them on top of each other as I've done.
I like them stacked. They look really, they look awesome.
Amazing.
There's your moonstone there. Lovely piece with those burgundy pearls.
Yeah, that's a simple ladder weave. Or the quadrant weave.
Goodness me, it is, isn't it?
And at this type of stone, the top drilled nuggets, it really looks after itself. And this is the type of bracelet that we do on the workshop with these irregular nuggets. And just incorporating the pearls and a bit of rose gold just really lifts the colours. I
would never have thought of doing the ladder weave with top drilled drops.
It's the best thing ever.
It works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. And it's really organic and it feels amazing on the skin as well. It's beautiful, really nice.
This is amazing. This is how you've, Mark has used this gorgeous watermelon coloured dyed quartz. You've used it with the green, with the pea green, and with this gorgeous forest green waxed cord, which I absolutely love that piece. That is just, that's it. That's beautiful.
Now this is a Cavendoli bracelet, and normally you would do a stitch called double half hitch, but this one I've just used single half hitch. And if you look at it, it sort of undulates. You get that nice, the beads seem to sit into the bracelet.
Oh, they do, don't
and it just looks beautiful. And the colours are just perfect together.
Let's have a look at the profile of that actually, because it'd be interesting to see what you mean by the kind of undulations. Yeah, look at that.
Isn't that stunning?
I love it.
And if you did the double half hitch, it would sit flat. But I really like that look, that it undulates.
It's kind of reversible, isn't it?
Yeah, you can reverse all of this type of bracelet. You can reverse.
Beautiful.
Without doubt.
Now, technique-wise, Mark, I've forgotten what you said you were going to show us.
Well, Cassie has been really kind. And she's allowed me.
She's too good to you, Mark.
She's allowed me to have a couple of the new sari ropes that we've got coming up on shows. So I'm going to show that technique.
Lovely. This one here.
Yeah, but I'm going to, which is called the piranha. It's commonly known as the piranha knot.
Ooh, it sounds good.
And again, it's reversible. So if you undo it, and you can actually, if you're using 2 colours, it reverses, and you can have the green or the beige. So depending on how you want to wear it.
prefer it like that.
You prefer the beige?
Yeah, I do like
Taupe.
olive green.
It's nice. I love that combination.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Okay.
Lovely. So it's commonly known as the piranha knot, but I'm going to show you using the jig and a couple of the nice ropes that Cassie has very kindly allowed me to have.
Feel lovely, don't they?
They're like Viking knit.
Yeah.
The way that they look, they're just stunning, absolutely stunning. So what I've done, I've taken 2 pieces, 6 foot in length. Okay, so you use quite a lot for this.
Yeah.
And I've attached them to the wide clasp, and I've got 2 separate pieces attached with 2 lark's head, the dark colour and the light colour. And then we've gone up to the other end, and we've got the second part of the clasp, and I've gone underneath and up, and then down. So underneath the back, up and down. So I've now got 2 working on the left, 2 working on the right, and 2 colours going down the centre here. So it's going to be quite a large bracelet, but I think with these colours it's going to look stunning. So exactly the same technique, but I'm just using different colour cords. So we'll start with the left hand side, and this is basic macrame square knots, but you've got 2 working cords instead. So what we do is we go over the first set of 2 and underneath the second, and we pull. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Then we take the second, the right hand cord, we go over the first, under the second. We'll make sure that we go through that loop that we've made at the beginning. Okay. Now the first couple of stitches or knots look a bit odd because we're setting up the piece of jewellery. So we'll just make sure we get that right. And with this type of technique, you always work with the colour that you started. So we started with the beige, with the ice blue colour on the left here. So we just continue. So now we do the right hand side, always working with the colour we started with first. So over the first set, under the second. Over the first set, under the second, making sure we go through that loop that we formed. Okay. And now you can see the pattern starting to forming. So we're going to stick with our ice blue, over the first, under the second.
Gosh, this really suits this cord, doesn't it?
Over the first, under the second.
Lovely.
And that's it. You just keep going with that technique. So over the first, under the second. And you can see the little teeth starting to form now. So I'll do a few more and you can see it coming together. So over the first, under the second, over the first, under the second.
Apparently it's also known as the shark bone.
It is,
It's my favourite paracord knot, says Angela in Lancashire. The shark bone. Sorry Mark, that's
Lovely.
me.
Yes, there's quite a few of these techniques around in books and on various search engines and viewing sites, and there's lots of different names per knot, but I love this one being called the piranha.
Sorry Mark, you're getting all tangled up. I'm sorry, no, it's not your fault, it's my fault entirely, because I've got another bundle to bring and I just wanted to move
sorry,
that
it's
cord
mine making a mess. But I think with these cords, this is just going to look...
Oh yeah, that's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
So I was talking to you, I've made a mistake there.
Oh, Mark Smith made a mistake.
It was an error.
An error.
An error.
One more, Mark. Trapdoor is going to open. You'll meet Deb and Jan down there.
There we go. So, do we know when these cords are coming on? Because I've got to get these.
Next week sometime. It might be for our show on Monday. I don't know.
Oh, if we can.
Scott Stonefineham on Facebook is our manager. Scott, if you know when this is going to be played next week, can you phone down?
Oh, look at this. This is just... If anyone has been buying paracord and has got the jig, these are going to be... they're going to be the best, absolute the best.
They're
especially
gorgeous,
for
aren't they?
Christmas pieces.
Yeah.
Look at
Such
this.
a lovely call. We're just in negotiations with Scott at the minute.
Are we? Are we?
When are we going to have them? What do you mean you don't know? They must know upstairs.
There we go.
Scott Stonefineham on Facebook. Find out.
So that's the top of the bracelet.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, so if I just unclip it,
Yeah, let's have a look at the other one.
and then if you look on the other side, you get the different. So depending on how you want to wear it,
Ooh, I like it like that. Yeah.
isn't that stunning? We've got
It's like a mermaid's
these
tail.
are ace, and for sparkly Christmas pieces.
Yeah, definitely.
And a bracelet that's probably going to take you 10 minutes to make as well.
I know, because it's such a thick cord, isn't it?
It's brilliant. And again, when you get to the end, you'll have to glue rather than melt, as we've been doing with the paracord. But
because what's this made out of? No, I suppose you can't melt, can you? Because it's physical thread, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
It's not going to work.
But you'll be able to glue that, no problem at all.
Yeah,
but
lovely.
Let's just look at that. That's just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Wow, how exciting.
Gorgeous. Could you, the cord or the bracelet? The actual cord. Yeah, sure.
It's just like a Viking weave.
Yeah,
it's
just like the Viking
beautiful.
weave.
Absolutely, look at that. That's stunning.
Margaret from Devon says, could you do the shark jawbone with soft wire? And that's from Maggie.
Yes, you can. I probably wouldn't go heavier than a 0.6, but give it a 0.4 first and then 0.6. You can do exactly. You can absolutely. That looks amazing.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, okay, fantastic. Are we doing this bundle now? Fantastico. Okay, so buckles, and this awesome cord here. Here we go. So, Mark.
Yep.
You've used this before.
I have, on a paracord jig.
Now this isn't, lovely. Yeah. This isn't paracord, is it? It's it's dual colour waxed cord, isn't it?
Yeah. You can melt this. We've melted it before. Exactly the same as you can with paracord. And you can do exactly the same techniques, the same sort of bracelets. You can thread it through the clips, everything. So treat it as paracord. It looks stunning.
Because it looks very similar to paracord, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah,
it's a bit more decorative than paracord. Some paracord, you get in single colours. This has got the black and white quality going all the way through it. You're going to be getting, how much are you going to be getting here?
Wow.
Five pieces of your, no, what am I talking about? Sorry, 3.5 meters. No, right, 10 meters. Sorry, I couldn't see the number up there. There's too many numbers. 10 meters of black and white dual colour waxed cotton cords. So 10 meters in total. You're going to be able to make loads from this, aren't you, Mark?
That's amazing. So, as I said, you need 6 feet to do a basic jiggy bracelet. Jiggy bracelet? We'll call them jiggy bracelets. Jiggy bracelets, you know what I mean. So you can get 5 or 6 or 5 bracelets.
Definitely,
out of that. Yeah, easily.
With this bundle, you're also going to be getting these.
These are raised.
1, 2. They're all the same size. It looks like they might be. 3, 4, 5. 5 of your paracord black buckles, which are 15 millimeters in diameter. Okay, so 5 of your buckles and then 10 meters of your paracord your dual waxed cord as well. You can use it as paracord, you can melt it the same as paracord. Loads and loads of people interested in this. I'd love to see this used with other threading materials as well, maybe with some of the ones from the last kit that we literally just bought you. Here's your price point for this entire bundle. Absolutely fantastic price point. Here's your deal today. $7.95 for everything. That's for 10 meters of this dual colour waxed cord, which has got this beautiful rounded finish to it. Absolutely fantastic. It's like a snake, isn't it?
And if you incorporated that with the leather from earlier, imagine you could incorporate red leather with that, would just look incredible. This technique that we've just done, the piranha with the 2 colours, would just look amazing.
Definitely. And then you've got your 5 buckles as well, your 5 paracord buckles. Dion, what did you just say to me then? What did you just say to me? What do you mean you didn't say anything? No, it's not. Is it really? Oh. No. Right, okay. I'm gonna let you into a secret. I'm gonna say this really quietly because I don't want them to hear upstairs. The cord on its own, we're so going to get in trouble for this. The cord on its own is $7.95. So you've got the 5 buckles free. Quite seriously, if management find out that we're giving these away for free, we're going to really going to get in trouble for that. Oh, 260, just the 267, Dion. I thought there were like 50 of this bundle. What are you doing?
Oh dear.
The cord on its own is $7.95. You're getting these for free, Mark. You know these are not. These are not inexpensive for us to get hold of.
Wow.
Oh dear.
Oops.
Dion's fault.
Dust, these clips.
Yeah, it's totally your fault. Yes, they are like gold dust as well. I agree with both these guys in here. How fantastic is that?
Oh my word.
Honestly, £7.95p. This is how much this cord, 10 meters of this cord is normally. These 5 clasps are for free. Amazing, well done. Loads of people coming through for this. Well done. It's going to sell out. Fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah, brilliant. Awesome. Well done, everyone. And you're going to get your extended 30-day money-back guarantee. Of course, you can use it on your jig, can't you, as well?
Yeah, absolutely.
All those jigs have sold out, by the way, Mark. I'm sorry.
Lovely, really.
Yeah. You have got your jig, haven't you? You have got a jig, yeah. I was going to say fantastic. Yeah. Otherwise, that would be a bit sad, wouldn't it, if you didn't have a jig? Well done. Right, fantastic. Let's just gloss over that, shall we? Keep coming in for that, by the way. But don't tell anyone upstairs, basically. Don't tell anyone in our management team. Because it's called $7.95 and it's only getting their class for free. Let's go and see Cassie at the hub. Have we got some more Wall of Fames, Cassie?
We do.
Fantastic. I've got number 334 here. Lovely multicolour piece sent in by Diane Moore. Please could I put the photo below the Wall of Fame? Please could I put the photo below in for the Wall of Fame? Of course you can. Handmade using crackled quartz, agate, purple hematite and aluminium chain. Apart from the chain, everything is from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like it, and that's from Diane. Beautiful. Love those colours. Stunning. Best of luck.
And I've got number 333, which is from Irene Ann Simnett. And she says, hi all at JM. This is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It's a 3-strand necklace which is plaited. The 3 strands were amethyst, pink amethyst and clear quartz nuggets. Finished off with a large silver-plated copper clasp and silver jump rings, all from JM. Sold this yesterday to a good home where I'm sure it'll be treasured. That's great, Irene. Beautiful piece, and I'm glad that you managed to sell it.
Thanks, Irene. Lovely. And number 335, lovely chained piece here with beautiful little charms hanging from it. From Maxine, who says, hi everyone at JewelleryMaker, here's a photo of cultured pearls in cream and grey. I purchased these years ago when I first started making jewellery from JewelleryMaker, when you sold them with cord. Originally used them as a Shambhala style bracelet. After buying a white fluffy jumper recently, I had the inspiration that these pearls would go great with my new jumper, especially as having a number of findings packs and wire from kits, all purchased from JewelleryMaker. It's great being able to obtain inspiration from various forms. That's fantastic. Oh, Maxine, I love that. I bet it looks great with your white fluffy jumper. Awesome. Best of luck, your number 335.
Good. So today we've been asking a question on Facebook, which is what size of beads do you prefer to work with? And we gave the options of 3mm, 4, 6, 8, 10 and 12. And in first place with 43.5% is 8mm. In second place is 10mm with 20%. And third place is 6mm with 15.3%.
Fantastic, that's awesome.
And I asked you to send in some comments as well, and this comment comes from Brid Carson, and she says 4mm because they're large enough to be notable when we use, if you use one on the earring or necklace. So thanks for that, Brid. Thank you everybody that has got interactive with us today. As you know, the hub is your section of the show to get interactive. So send your Wall of Fames as usual to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And also, if you've got any success stories or you want to send any valuations, send it to the hub@jewellerymaker.com.
Gorgeous. Thanks so much for that, Cassie. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Coming up after the break, we've got the most amazing strand of natural Zavarite garnet. This is a true rarity, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. The most amazing quality strand coming up in just a few seconds.
Come along to a very special relaxed day to embroider a beautiful jewellery box for you or as a festive gift. Bring along any charms or leftover beads to personalise your satin jewellery box. Perfect for a gift or if you deserve a little treat over the busy season. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporia Museum and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. This is a chance for me to bring you one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. This incredible gemstone was discovered by Campbell R. Bridges, who was a Scottish gemologist, an amazing man. A Scottish gemologist, Campbell R. Bridges, discovered this gemstone in 1968 in the Zavra National Park. The way this was discovered, and actually the gemstone that they thought they discovered when they first saw this gemstone, what gemstone do you think that they discovered? What gemstone would you think you discovered if you found this? Maybe the best quality emerald in the world? Upon testing this gem, it was discovered it's a variety of garnet. There are varieties of garnet which are responsible for being some of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, such as demantoid garnet, such as blue garnet, colour change garnet. Zavorite garnet is one of my all-time favourites. This colour in front of you is totally natural. On average, it takes about a ton of rough, raw material to be mined to get around 3 carats worth of Zavorite garnet. So, as I'm sure you can imagine, yields are very, very low indeed. In fact, do you know what? During the last decade, yields are reportedly down by about 80%. The main similarity between this and emerald is, of course, the colour. How would you feel, though, if I was to say to you, though, this is up to 1,000 times rarer than emerald? It's got a colour which is more vibrant than pretty much any other green gemstone I can think of. It's got that beautiful balance of colour, saturation and hue. When you look at certain examples of emeralds, such as Santa Teresina emerald, it's very, it can be very, very dark indeed. When you look at certain green amethyst, it can be very, very light. This gemstone sits beautifully halfway. The only other gemstone I can kind of liken it to and kind of on a colour level liken it to is well, definitely emerald, but also genuine Russian dioxide. So rare, so beautiful, entirely natural. No heat treatment, no coating, no diffusion. This has literally been mined, faceted, drilled, and put on this strand and sent over to the UK. I love it. It is one of the world's rarest gemstones, definitely one of the world's rarest varieties of garnet, and today it's yours. The price point is astonishing. Now, it's under £20 for 20 carats of Tsavorite garnet. And when you think about how much rough has to be mined to get just a carat of Tsavorite garnet, you've got 20 carats of it here for £19.95. I think it really is one of the most beautiful green gemstones out there. When I think of my favourite green gemstones, I think of emerald, I think of Russian diopside, I think of demantoid garnet, and I definitely think of Tsavorite garnet and green amethyst as well. There are certain gemstones out there which just have that winning streak, and this is one of them. It is loved the world over, and this is quite possibly from the original source over in Africa. Like I say, it was originally discovered in Tsavo National Park in Kenya. The quality of the gemstone which comes out of this incredibly beautiful landscape. I mean, look, it comes from this kind of landscape. You know, you think about Kenya, you think about the big 5 animals, don't you? You think about beautiful, beautiful landscapes. This is an ethically sourced gemstone, ethically mined gemstone. Absolutely astonishing beauty. And like I say, it is 100% natural. There is no dyeing process, there's no heat treatment, there's no diffusion. Unfortunately, I can probably count on one hand the amount of times I've ever bought you Tsavorite garnet on JewelleryMaker. On our sister channels, I used to be able to bring you special garnet hours, and I maybe bought you maybe half a dozen pieces of Tsavorite Tsavorite garnet. Unfortunately, here on JewelleryMaker, you know, we can get very, very rare gemstones. It's a lot more difficult for us to get hold of gemstones like Tsavorite garnet though, because quite often it's bought up and it's set into genuine gemstone jewellery rather than it be faceted and drilled and put onto temporary beading strands and then given to us at JewelleryMaker. Quite often it's going to be bought in the cutting house by big manufacturers, by the genuine gemstone company for them to set into jewellery and for us to sell on our sister channels. Very, very few of it will ever get onto JewelleryMaker. It's beautiful, isn't it? Got a text in here from Deborah, who's from, I guess that's Pennsylvania, I think, PA. Not sure how, or maybe Philadelphia. Oh, I don't know. Philadelphia's not a state though. Philadelphia's a city, isn't it? Whereas Pennsylvania is a state. I don't know. Deborah, maybe if you feel like texting in again, maybe you could. Not sure how you can do that price. Garnet is my birthstone. Cheapest I can find here is around $100, $100 US for similar strand B grade. Wow. Yeah, well, like I say, here at JewelleryMaker, you know, we go to, you know, we try and do everything in-house. We try and outsource as little as we can. So here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we've got our own jewellery designers, we've got our own gem setters, we've got our own colour graders, we've got our own silversmiths. We try and do everything in-house. So we can cut out all those middlemen. Because if you think about it, when you buy a piece of jewellery on the high street, it's probably gone through a 7 to 8 stage process from mine to gem dealer to lapidress to gem setter to designer to silversmith to wholesaler to retailer to you. It could be as complicated a process as that. Whereas we go direct to source, direct to mine. We very, very rarely go to gem dealers. We go direct to mine. Our buying team here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, certainly Steve and Sarah Bennett, who are the founders of the Genuine Gemstone Company, go direct to the mine, buy direct from the source, and they've spent 10 years building up this relationship so we can do that. Okay? It's a very, very short chain that we work with here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is why we can bring you price points such as $19.95 for one of the rarest varieties of garnet, definitely one of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth. So Tracy says, I got mine. Thank you. Have Zavarite garnet in a ring. I set this. Look very similar in colours. Fingers crossed. I can't wait. Do you know what it is? It is absolutely beautiful. Mark, how does this gemstone look to you?
Well, as we thought, I thought it could have been chromed outside. That green is so vivid and powerful, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's just stunning, just absolutely stunning. I'm trying to think what I would put it with: antique bronze or copper.
Sorry, say again.
I'd probably put it with antique bronze or copper wire.
What a lovely idea.
0.4, just rosary link. I think it just look amazing.
Lovely idea.
Beautiful.
Lovely idea. I definitely think long and hard before I did anything with this strand, because, like I say, here at JewelleryMaker, I've probably bought your Zavarite garnet less than 5 times since I've been on the channel. And it's a similar story with things like Russian diopside. Russian diopside we just do not get on JewelleryMaker, hardly ever, because a lot of it's snapped up in the cutting houses before we even get a chance to say yes or no to it. We're never going to say no to great quality Russian diopside or Zavarite garnet, but you know. Anyway, Rosalind in Devon says, I bought a ring with Zavarite garnet when you first had it on Gems. When I showed it to a jeweller's in Exeter, they'd never seen it. Wow. Well, do you know what? You can't really blame people for not hearing about gemstones like Zavarite garnet. It's a very unusual variety of garnet. It's extremely rare. It's extremely desirable. There are loads of different varieties of garnet. There's colour change garnet, there's Nactimunda rhodolite garnet, there's demantoid garnet, there's, oh my god, there's hundreds of different types of garnet. So you can't really blame people for not hearing of garnet. But I tell you something, before I knew about Gems TV, before I started working for the Genuine Gemstone Company, I thought all garnet was red. Did you? I did. I thought all garnet was red. I just naturally assumed, yeah, well, it's all going to be red. I didn't know there was spessartite garnet and mandarin garnet and hessonite garnet. I didn't know what on earth they were. I just thought garnet was just red. You can get garnet in every single colour of the rainbow. And you know something interesting? About 7 years ago, when I first started working here, Steve Bennett, founder of the Genuine Gemstone Company, he won't mind me saying this because you know he admits new gemstones, new qualities are discovered not on a daily basis but year on year on year. And he filmed a short VT. You might remember it if you watched Rox TV back then when we used to be on the internet. And he said you can get garnet in every single colour of the rainbow apart from blue. And a few years later they discovered blue garnet. So it just shows you every single year there's new qualities being discovered all the time. Okay, this is natural. This hasn't been dyed. Why would you want to go for glass or any synthetic after seeing something like this? It is possibly one of the greenest gemstones on planet Earth. Dare I say it, greener than a lot of emeralds. Greener than probably the most famous green gemstone of them all. It's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. I love it. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And it's just a different gemstone. You know, it's a different birthstone to give to somebody rather than giving them red garnet, which is absolutely amazing. But everyone's heard of red garnet. How many people have heard of Zavarite garnet? It's an amazing gem. Tracy in Dorset. Only fit for precious metals. Again, lots of people I don't know. Sorry, lots of people don't know it. Comes in different colours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. How lucky we to have JM. Oh. How often, Mark, do you sell? Because I know you sell lots of birthstone jewellery.
Mm-hmm.
You sell lots of birthstone jewellery. Do you ever get the chance to get different coloured, different varieties of garnet and set them into jewellery and sell them as birthstone jewellery?
I should do, but I try to keep them for myself really as part of my stash. We were talking about that. I mean, before JewelleryMaker, I didn't know that sapphire came in any other colour but blue.
Other than blue, yeah.
So it's bizarre.
I don't think I did actually.
So I think at the stage I'm at the moment that I don't want to confuse people with different colours of stones that they would know generally. So I'm stocking blue sapphires and I'm stocking red garnet, and then maybe next year I can start incorporating more colours, you know, and start talking to the customers more and explaining to them that they come in different colours as well. So I think it's a way of educating people as well.
Maybe if you were going to go to maybe if you were selling, and I'm wondering how you'd be able to tie this in, maybe if you were selling your jewellery at a show or at a craft fair where there were lots of gemstones, so people who had an interest in gemstones, you could then start to introduce it, because people would say, Zavarite garnet, yes, I know how rare that is. I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
When you look for birthstone jewellery, you tend to look for, and we're talking to people. We're talking about people who aren't necessarily into gemstones. So they're going to look for red garnet. They're going to look for purple amethyst. And I don't know, amethyst comes in green as well. I didn't until about 7 years ago. And a similar story with sapphire. I didn't even know what tanzanite was.
No, that's right.
I didn't even know what tanzanite was. It's amazing, isn't it? But yeah, your life is so much richer now, isn't it? Because of all these gems. Michelle from Northumberland, I got mine. Wasn't going to spend money today, but that's just blown me away. Just had to. You won't be disappointed, Michelle. It's natural. And honestly, you think it looks good on that picture. It looks even better when you get it home. Honestly, astonishingly beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Awesome. Which ones? Where? Really? Is this gold-plated silver? Ooh, clearance. What's this then? Oh, I like that. It's got a 925 stamp on it. And it's also got a, oh, no way. Is that, oh, I'll get my thing out. Oh no, it says TGGC. Can you see that? Oh, right, okay. What I'll do, where are my things? Here we go. So proud of this. I love it. Okay, right. This is a magnetic clasp. I'll show you that in full in a second. I don't know if you can see there. There's a 925 stamp on that one. Just there. Just there. And next to it, on the other side, there's a TGGC stamp as well, standing for the Genuine Gemstone Company. Amazing. This is a magnetic clasp. It's described, I was a bit confused this morning. It said magnetic lock, and I thought, well, magnetic lock. Well, it's a magnetic clasp you're going to be getting here. So there you go. You've got, oh goodness me, that's such a strong magnet. So you've got your, all right, you've got your magnetic quality there, okay. Yellow gold plated 95 sterling silver. It's important to mention that, okay. And you've also got your clasp on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your bolt ring clasp on there as well. Right, we've got less than 80 chances of this available. There's also a 925 stamp on here as well. This is the price point. Will you behave? Here's your price point. Sorry, this is the price point you should be paying for this today. £11.95 for this yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver magnetic lock clasp. Absolutely amazing, yeah? It's not your deal today. This is a clearance finding quality for you today. £7.95 for yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver. Now, Mark, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, this must have so many uses. Can you see the, okay, so you can see it now. You've got your magnetic bit here, that comes apart, yeah? Mm-hmm. Eyelet on there, eyelet on the bottom, and then you've got your lobster claw clasp as well. How would you use that finding?
I would use it as a pendant drop. So I would pop where your thumb and finger is at the top.
Yeah.
I would put a jump ring and a chain, and then I would buy a $7.95.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I'd buy 4 or 5 of them and attach different gemstones with at the bottom, maybe clusters of gemstones.
Yeah.
And then just depending on what I was wearing, just undo the magnet, pop a different one on, and just have them in a row, and with a different one every day, Monday to Friday. Does that come across? Yeah.
Lovely. So interchangeable pieces.
Yeah, I think that would work really well.
It would, wouldn't it? Because you wouldn't have to take this off the bracelet at all. You can leave that on the bracelet all the time.
Yep.
You just change that every single day.
Change your charm.
What a nice idea. I love that idea. Well done. Loads of you multi-buying this today. $7.95 is your incredible clearance price for this day. 37 opportunities remaining. Not for long. It's going to go. It's going to go. Well done. Please don't forget your extended 30-day money-back guarantee until the 31st of January next year, which is amazing. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Absolutely fantastic deal. And don't forget, you're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order from midnight until midnight, which is absolutely amazing. Susan's got 2, Andrew's got 2, Beth's got 2, Belinda's got 2, Anonymous in West Midlands has got 3, June's got 4, Anonymous has got 3, Anonymous in Gloucestershire's got 2. Loads of multi-buys. Well done. Fantastic. Yep, okay, right, here we go. Waxed cord. Woo! Gorgeous waxed cord. According to Dion, this is going to be a great price. Cording. This is cord. Did you get it? Cool. Did you get my Sean Connery joke the other day?
Sean Connery joke?
Yeah, did you hear it?
Go on then.
What time did Sean Connery get to Wimbledon?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Excuse me, Mark. There's no need to be like that.
About
Are they
10-ish.
that bad? Oh, come on, they're not that bad.
That wouldn't even justify going inside a Christmas cracker, to be honest.
You tell me one of your best jokes then.
No, it's rude.
Well, no, it can't be rude. I've got loads of rude jokes. Goodness me, I've got loads of rude jokes. Just loads of reams of them.
Okay, I'll think of one. I'll think of one.
The fact that you're having to think of one, you can't just give me a joke. Yes, Mark Smith.
Okay.
Give me that look. Fantastic. Yeah, so you think of one. Rubbish. So you've got a waxed cord. Even if it's good, I'm going to pretend it's rubbish. Waxed cord. Okay, so 10 metres of black waxed cord. 10 metres. Oh, Mark, shall I graduate these? 10 metres of navy blue.
Yep.
Yeah. Which one next?
Yep.
10 metres of grey. 10 metres of olive green. Here we go. This is where it's all going to go wrong. It's all going to go Pete Tong. Here we go. 10 metres of, I'm going to go for that one, beige. He's nodding. Very nice, yeah. 10 metres of that one, the sandy colour. Oh, I feel like I'm in a driving test or something. I will not ask you to do that again. Stop! 10 metres of orange waxed cord. 10 points, 10 points.
Perfect.
And 10 metres of red satin cord. Look at that, I graduated them, everyone. Woo-hoo! So in total, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 metres of waxed cord. I was actually waiting for someone to give me a high five. Oh, Cass, thanks, Cass. Don't leave me hanging. Thanks, honey. Yeah! Yeah! See, we almost missed there. See, that's me. I'm just so uncool. So, 80 metres of your wax cord here. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you knit with this? Yes. Can you kumihimo with this? Yes. Can you macrame with this? Yes. Can you tie this around your head and make a lovely hairband out of it? Of course you can. Any of our threading techniques, any of our knotting techniques you can absolutely do with your waxed cord. Absolutely gorgeous. 80 metres of waxed cord in total. Beautiful. And this feels really nice and smooth as well. Our wax cord quality's really improved, don't you think, over the last year or so?
I love it. I love it. And as we said earlier, you can actually melt this if you want to just splice colours together.
I didn't hear you say that earlier on.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can melt it. If you want to have really nice ends and finishes, you can actually melt it. And you might be able to splice two different colours together if you wanted to as well. So, yeah, it's brilliant.
That's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. To be able to finish off these beautiful pieces really, really professionally. Do be careful with naked flames though. Really, really, really careful, of course, because it is very hot. So 80 metres of your wax cord in total. They're all 1mm gauges you're going to be getting here. Over £15 for all of this usually, which actually, when you consider how many pieces you'll be able to make out of all this, 10 metres on each spool, you need about 1.5 metres for a macrame bracelet. That's a load of bracelets from just one spool, let alone 80 metres. Minimum, let's say a minimum of 3 bracelets per spool. That's amazing. What's 3 times 8? 27?
4.
24? 24. It's about 24 bracelets you can make from this. That's absolutely amazing, isn't it? Fantastic. And you what kind of price points do you sell your plain, your naked macrame bracelets for?
£5.
£5. That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
£5.
Yeah. Well, you can if you have the toggle the sliding class with the macrame sliding with the 2 little toggle beads. Yeah, £5.
That's a lot of money you can make from this bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lots of people I know this time of year are looking for very, very easy pieces of jewellery to be able to make and sell very cheaply for charities, for school charities.
That's right.
Lots of schools at the moment are doing lots of charity events. Think of the kind of children in need events that we've had over the last few weeks as well. Lots of people selling little trinket bracelets and things like that. I'm thinking of wish bracelets as well. You know, just getting a piece of card, putting a hole punched through it, so you've got 2 holes in it, putting literally a piece of waxed cord with a sliding knot with a gemstone bead on, a little 3mm bead on, having that at the centre, putting a lovely little poem in there, and there's your wish bracelet. You could sell those for a £5 a go if you really want to. You know, £3 a go. Your price point today for 80 metres of waxed cord, £9.95p. This should be round about the £15 mark. Today, under £10. £15 what, sorry? £15.16. Amazing. £9.95 for 80 metres of your waxed cord. And if you're looking at this waxed cord and thinking, do you know what, I've got a space for the blue wax cord and the grey and the red and the orange, but I haven't got anything to use for the cream colours and maybe the black wax cord. That's okay. You don't have to use them now. You use them whenever you like. But if you have an after school club, if you have a community group, if you run a troop of brownies or guides and you want to give them a really interesting way of learning about knots and learning new skills, you know, friendship bracelets, this is a great way of doing it, and stockpiling as well. Because honestly, I mean, you don't have to take my word for it. When you get these cords home, go to your local craft shop. Do a like for like. Get reels of cord from your local cord, from your local cord shop, from your local craft shop. Really, is there a cord shop out there? From your local craft shop. Hold the strand of cord in your hand, hold the strand of JewelleryMaker cord in your hand. You can take it out of the packaging. We're not going to penalise you for that. Take it out of the packaging you've got between now and the end of January to do this. You do? Dion's excuse for taking this down is because there is a blue spool here. She's taking it down from £9.95 to £7.95. You may as well get it. And it's the last hour, yeah. Around about this time of the show, all the stupid deals start to come out when Dion starts to panic. She starts thinking, oh my goodness me. We've given too much away. Yeah, like those clasps. Yeah, like those paracord buckles. No, I'm mentioning it again. Yeah, what's your fault? £7.95, fantastic, well done. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through there. Yeah, that's less than £1 a reel, isn't it? No, really? Ollie's just done some simple maths. Well, I say simple maths. For me, it's difficult maths. I wouldn't be able to work this out. Each one of these spools is costing you less than £1 each, yeah? If you sell your macrame bracelets for £5 each, and you can get an average of 3 per reel, that's a profit of round about £14 per reel.
6 from a spool.
6 from a spool?
You need 1.5 meters.
So that's a profit of... Right, I've totally confused myself now. No, that's... Anyway, it's a great deal. Basically, none of us can work it out now. We're like, not enough fingers and toes, not enough fingers and toes. But yeah, it's a good deal. Thanks, Dion. Yeah. Basically, it's a good deal. Hey?
£240 you could make out of those. At £5 each, 1.5 meters.
And that could be one of the easiest £240 you ever make.
Yeah, even for £1. You know, that's brilliant.
You gotta get it.
It's nice to have masculine colours in those in the wax as well.
Isn't it just? Even if you sold each bracelet for £1, you'd still be making a profit. That is just a win-win situation. You know when you see you know when you see a deal and say, I cannot lose out. I can't lose out. Even if I sell everything for 50p, I can't lose out. Even if I give them away, I can't lose out. Well, yeah, of course, yeah, you would kind of there if you give them away. But yeah, if the object of your game at the moment is to make money for charity, or just to make a bit of extra cash to put towards your Christmas shopping, then goodness me, get it. Amazing.
You know that shop that isn't at the bottom, it's at...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's £6 for single strand leather, just single pull, you know.
£6? Good price. I think that's got everyone buzzing, that has. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. When you start to break it down, you start to think, actually, do you know what? You can just make... Sorry, say again, darling. Yeah, it's 1 mil. It's all 1 mil. All 1 mil cords. Brilliant. Well done, everyone. That is absolutely sensational. Which one, sorry? Brandy's red. Right.
Why did the Toadstool family move to another part of the forest?
I don't know, Mark. Why did the Toadstool family move to another part of the forest?
Because there wasn't mushroom.
It's quite good, actually, isn't it? I can't think. 2 what in a field? 2 snowmen in the field. So the other one, can you smell carrots? That's awesome. Do you hear about the magic tractor? Drove down the road and turned into a field. Right, okay, here we go. Smoky quartz faceted drops. What I love so much about this strand, I'm not going to lie to you, is how many you get crammed onto the strand. Check it out. You are getting so many gemstones on this strand. In total, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. They say life begins at 40. There you are. 41, there or thereabouts, on this incredible strand. Beautiful, beautiful smoky quartz, top drilled, faceted drops. Absolutely gorgeous. You ask any one of our guests, and as I can see Laura binding through there. I know she's a massive fan of smoky quartz. I know you're a massive fan of smoky quartz as well, Mark. What do you love about it so much?
It's that intense colour, isn't it? I don't think there's another gemstone like it. No. That intense clear brown, I think it's just beautiful. And it goes with everything. We always talk about this, but it goes with every other colour. It really does. And what I like about this strand in particular, I always go on about this, and I do apologise, but it's the distance between the drill hole and the tip of the drop.
Oh, and it's important to mention
that. It's really, really important, and they're massive. There's a really big gap, which if you're doing brile wrapping, the last thing you want is you get to the end of your wrap and you chip the top off where the drill hole is, but these are really substantially below the tip of the bead, which I love. That would be the selling point for me, the drill hole.
If they're too close to the top of the gemstone, then you do run the risk of you can run the risk of the gemstone chipping and or the top of the gemstone coming off if it's drilled too near the top. It's really important that these gemstones are drilled not a third of the way down. I'd probably say pretty much a quarter of the way down. So you get that really lovely substantial difference between the top of the gemstone and where the drill hole is. So as Mark says, if you are going to be doing that beautiful bead cap quality on top of your gemstones with a bit of wire, just like Sue JG did on this beautiful bracelet, she's been able to do this because the drill hole has been drilled directly through the correct part of the gemstone, so not too near the top, so you get to do that lovely bit of wire work embellishment. Now, when I saw this strand this morning and I found out the price point this was going to go down to, honestly, I didn't actually believe, we'd be able to do it. There's around about 40 gemstones on this strand. The deal we can offer you for this level of quality, for this level of clarity, because I need to highlight something to you. Not all smoky quartz looks like this. Not all smoky quartz has this clarity. Not all smoky quartz has this colour. Not all smoky quartz has this internal brilliance. Not all smoky quartz has this level of faceting and quality. Ours does at JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Don't expect to get this level of quality everywhere you get your smoky quartz from. If you do expect it, you're going to be disappointed. You can expect it from JewelleryMaker because all of our strands go through rigorous quality control processes to ensure that we give you the very, very, very best quality. But honestly, if you look for a strand elsewhere of smoky quartz at a price point like the one we're going to give you today, don't expect it to have this kind of quality attributed with it. £7.95p. Now for me, I don't know about you, Mark, for me, this is a strand of charms. Charms for stretchy bracelets.
No, perfect. Now I was going to say £17.95. So I'm
Absolutely,
amazed.
yeah.
I'm amazed.
Absolutely, yeah. Should be, shouldn't it, really?
Or waterfall earrings, gold wire on gold chain,
Lovely
5
idea.
drops, varying lengths. I think that looks
Some of those lovely
stunning.
chandelier earrings that you make as well, the shoulder duster ones, they'd be lovely in those.
Yeah.
But
Wow.
I'm seriously thinking, you know, a stretchy pearl bracelet, you don't even need to put a clasp on it, getting a head pin, feeding it through the gemstone, having a little charm on the back of that bracelet, having a little charm on the back of a bracelet with a beautiful gemstone like this smoky quartz added onto it, that can add what? That could add up to, I'd add up to £5 onto a piece of jewellery just because it's got one of those lovely little clasps on it. I really, really would. £7.95p for genuine smoky quartz faceted drops. Loads of you coming through for this. We started off with 150. Loads of you coming through. Lots of you multi-buying. Well done. It's amazing. And do multi-buy. Take advantage of strands like this because this is a stash essential gemstone. It really is. You ask any one of our jewellery maker guest designers out there what they love about smoky quartz, and it's the versatility of it. There's no other gemstone that I can think of anyway. Do correct me if I'm wrong, or if you can think of any, but there's no other gemstone that I can think of that gives you this balance of light and dark, heaviness and weightlessness. It gives you a richness, but a softness and a lightness. I always liken it to a chocolate souffle. It's light, but it's rich. There's no other gemstone that I can think of that gives you this perfect balance. I adore it. Amazing. Alison in Norfolk says, oh wow, that is an insane price. Thank you so much, Dion. Bought and just learning briolets. Thank you, Mark, for the information about the drill holes. Mad Dion. Just to add that in at the end. Yes, she is totally bonkers. Yeah, she is bonkers. But it is really important to have that drill hole not too far
I always look out
towards
for
the top of the gemstone.
That's right. These are perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Gorgeous. Well done. Mention what? You think this is mad? Wait till we do what? The strand of iolite? What do you mean? Iolite's blue, yeah. What have you got planned for them? Sorry, I hate talking about other things before we finished on this, but what are you going to be doing with that? She's going to go mad with it. I know she is. I know she is. Okay, well done. Loads of people multi-buying. Absolutely fantastic. 50 carats of smoky quartz. There's around about 40 gemstones on this strand. Amazing. Alison in Staffordshire says, loving the show guts. I think she meant to say loving the show guys. Thanks. Love you too. Those quartz perfect with the colour. Loving the show guts. Do you think that's predictive text? I love it when people get messed up with the predictive text thing. Don't you? It's so funny. My mum does it all the time. It's so funny. My mum, she's better at texting now. She started off with like a QWERTY keyboard thing, but she just used to send me strips of like exclamation marks and hashes and things, and it was just, Mum, what are you trying to write? Oh, Alison says, so sorry. That's all right. Don't worry. We know you make guys, not guts. Well, I hope you did anyway. Oh, there we go. Sarah from Worcester says, Mark's jokes so funny when he does them. Don't really? Oh, and likes for Orbital 3,570.
Wow. Thank you.
What about my page? No, I'm joking. That's awesome, Mark, isn't it? What were you on before the show today?
10 short of 400, 3.5. So that's 80 likes in the last hour.
Ooh.
Thank you ever so much. That's really kind.
That's lovely. Fantastic. Do you know what? I went to a Do you know what? I went the other night. I went to a seafood disco. Pulled a mussel. Come on, that is a good show. That's a good one.
That was good. I like
that.
I like that.
Right. Right. Dion. Oh, great. She's put the graphics on screen. There's no going back now. Right. Okay. Dion. We haven't actually spoken about this strand today. I know it's blue, but just calm down. What do you mean there's nothing to talk about? There's everything to talk about with this. I know it's blue. I know. All she's saying in my ear is, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue, it's blue. I know it's blue, yeah. I think Cassie, have you got your... Oh, no, that's Pete. Pete, can you pass me that schedule, please, there, sweetheart? Just on the desk there. Thank you. New strands are always on the last page. Here we go. This is Iolite, by the way. It's absolutely amazing. I just adore it. If you thought it was quad tanzanite, if you thought that it was sapphire, don't worry. It's almost like it's made to look like other gemstones. It's just beautiful. I'm just having a look at the price point this is meant to be. Okay. 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 Right, now, are you going to go anywhere near the price point this should be? Right, okay. Mark, what are your thoughts on this strand of Iolite?
Price? Or in general?
In general first.
In general. It's very deep blue. It's nearly like a violet blue, isn't it, from here, which is really... I haven't seen it so vivid as this, I don't think.
It reminds me a lot, actually, of blue sapphire.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
Really good quality blue sapphire. Maybe not Ceylon blue sapphire, but maybe something like cashmere sapphire. It's not as dark as some of the Thai blue sapphire that we get, which is Kanchanaburi sapphire, which is very, 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 very dark indeed.
I think what I like especially is they're really deep wheels, aren't they? They're not wafer thin. They're really chunky.
They're all faceted by hand. How would you use them in a design? They did it nice with ice white pearls.
I was just thinking that. You want to keep it really simple, but just give an accent bead, don't you?
Do you know what? Jam has made a gorgeous set of jewellery apparently, which is pearls and emerald. She reckons that she could sell that pearl and emerald set for £120. The jeweller who she's in negotiations with at the moment, who are considering selling some of her pieces of jewellery for her, reckon that they could get over £250 for it.
Wow.
It's amazing, isn't it? Gives you an idea, doesn't it, of the kind of prices people are comfortable to pay. Iolite. Price points, Mark. What do you reckon? Oh, dear.
£17.95.
It's exactly what I thought. It's exactly what I thought. £17.95. I thought £19.95 would be great. £17.95 would be absolutely brilliant. Okay. We are actually able to go a little bit lower than that. On my schedule here, it says we can go a little bit lower than that. Okay. £14.95 is the price point this should have been today. Not anymore. Dion has seen blue. Honestly, get it. Don't even ask any questions. I don't think you're ever likely to see Iolite hand-faceted wheels at a price point like this ever again. If you do, then amazing. But I doubt very, very, very much that this gemstone... This is one of those gemstones I feel so strongly about. It's one of those gemstones, I think it deserves to be a birthstone. It's so beautiful. It's got such a wonderful story behind it. It's one of the most play-acrobat gemstones of them all. It looks like it's as much of a chameleon gemstone and the master of disguise as Spinel is. I'm such a firm believer in this gem. It looks like quad tanzanite. If you want to get the look of quad tanzanite or the look of Ceylon blue sapphire, the look of cashmere sapphire, the look of Himalayan kyanite, but you don't necessarily have a budget that matches those gems, this is a fantastic gemstone to go for. And it's harder than kyanite. You can get it in bigger carat weights than tanzanite. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. Danielle says, Iolite, wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Dion. I love this gemstone. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? It's for everyone who loves blue, basically. It's stunning. Sonia says, my friend thinks he's smart. He told me an onion is the only food that makes you cry, so I threw a coconut at his face. That's funny. That's really funny. That's hilarious. I love it. Coconut, that's gotta hurt. Sally in Hertfordshire says, Carol, why did the tomato blush? Because it saw the salad dressing. That's funny. Why did the jellyfish blush? Because the seaweed. That's really disgusting. Sorry, I don't know why I told you that. It's the kind of joke I'd find funny when I was about 6. Sorry. That's going to go in a few seconds. Okay. DVD bundle. DVD bundle. DVD bundle. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, Mark. 3 of your DVDs. How many DVDs have you done now?
Our last one would be 7.
Really? That's getting launched on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
It's not getting launched today. Please don't think it's going to get launched today. The last time we mentioned it, everyone was like, oh, DVD today. When's it coming up? Christmas Day.
Yeah.
It's the best DVD ever.
It is, I think.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Ever. In the history of ever.
58
Apart from
pieces
Laura
of
Barney's
jewellery.
DVDs, of course, which are lovely as well. Sorry, she just walked into the studio. Okay, right. Better than what? Better than The Green Mile. The Green Mile's a movie. What are you on about? Okay, right. Chips and Nuggets. Chips and Nuggets DVD. Makes for Men DVD. Macrame Edition 2 DVD. Right, Mark. Chips and Nuggets, what do you learn on there?
There are 6 or 7 techniques.
It's 6?
6, yep. And at the beginning we have a 2-minute introduction on the types of chips, right from the little microchips right up to the big bouldery ice cubes.
Ooh.
And it's just a way of showing you that each of the techniques you can incorporate any of that particular size of chip with.
So it says using eye pins and head pins,
Yep.
ladder weave. Ah, you do the ladder weave on that. That we
We'll
saw
show you how to
earlier
do
on
it.
today.
Yes, yeah.
Graduated multi-strand necklace, 3-strand plait, crochet, and macrame. Here's a little excerpt there. Oh, what's that one? That's the bubble bracelet.
That's using the head pins and eye pins.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. You also get Makes for Men. Oh, such a great DVD, this one. Filmed with the lovely Drew Nichols. Fantastic. You get to learn the slip knot, the railroad bracelet, leather and metal, a cuff as a cuff, and wrapped bracelet and the ball chain bracelet as well. It's not just for guys, but it's designs which a lot of guys I know will wear.
Absolutely. Yep.
A fantastic DVD, this one. One of the best things about this is it uses the ball chain as well, which is a chain which I know a lot of people are, want to know how they can use it, how they can finish it off.
My favourite part of that DVD is there's the cuff is a cuff is quarter of an hour section on cufflinks, and we show you 3 different ways of making cufflinks, which is really good.
It's a cuff bracelet, so
cufflinks.
so it's cufflinks.
Yeah. 3 different techniques to make cufflinks, including wire wrapping as well. If you have the pillows or the flat stones. So.
Ooh, useful.
Yeah.
Another great little addition for your craft store. Don't forget cufflinks, and they take seconds to make. Macrame Edition 2. Now, I think I filmed this one with you, didn't I, Mark?
Way back. My first
way
one.
back when.
Yes.
Twist with beading thread, macrame with wire, memory wire and satin cord, Japanese knotting, half-hitch necklace, and running weave. This is a fantastic DVD. It basically gives you a brilliant idea of how you can macrame with any of our threading materials. It's fantastic. Altogether, these DVDs should be £14.85p. Today, we're going low. How about buy one, get the other 2 for £1 each? £6.95, amazing, absolutely incredible. Should be £14.85p, but today £6.95p. Now, why are these DVDs so relevant for today? Well, obviously we've got Mark with us today, so it's fantastic. You've had lots of chances to get chips and nuggets today. You've had lots of chances to get lots of different threading materials as well. So great DVDs to get today, because of course you've had so much on today's show that these will go with for your macrame, because you can macrame with any threading material, for your chips and nuggets, and of course your Makes for Men as well. We bought you all that leather cord, all of the, there's some from the Makes for Men DVD. Fantastic DVDs. Now, Gemma Crow and I worked out that on each one, Gemma Crow is one of our guest designers, that on one of these DVDs you've got about a day and a half's worth of workshop tuition on these DVDs. So you've got, what, 4.5 days worth of workshop tuition on these. These are great DVDs to get, especially if you're pretty new to macrame, pretty new to jewellery making. You can get this macrame DVD if you haven't got the first one. You know, it is designed for jewellery makers of all levels. You can get these DVDs, you can have a go with them, you can then decide if you want to book onto one of Mark's macrame workshops, or if you want to book onto a macrame workshop or a chips and nuggets workshop as well. When's your next kind of nuggety or chip one or macrame one, Mark?
The 8th and the 9th, but Christmas versions. So I'm really looking forward to it. So it's brand new
Perfect.
strands, brand new techniques, purely for December and the Christmas.
Oh,
I
fabulous.
think one of them is completely sold out.
Yeah.
I think there's one space on the other. So best to give
Okay.
Wendy a call and check. But they're very, very popular at
Okay.
Christmas.
Speak to the call centre, see if there's any room. If there is, we can get you booked onto them. Get these DVDs though, especially if you've come in to get any of our threading material packs today. Well done, £6.95. That's buy one DVD, get the other two for £1 each. Amazing, challenge mark. Right, fantastic. Where are we going now? 1, 2, 3. Right, the last double waxed cord, a dual waxed cord bundle that we bought you sold out. Very quickly. This is red and black dual colour waxed cord here. We bought you the black and the white a few moments ago. Here's the black with the red running through it. It's absolutely gorgeous. 10 metres of this gorgeous waxed cord. Would you be able to melt this the same way that you can the paracord,
Yes.
do you reckon?
Yeah, exactly the same.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. So you can finish this off exactly the same way that you did the paracord. Not to mention which, if you're coming to get the paracord bracelet jig today, which I think is slightly misleading because it's not just for paracord, but if you have come in to get that today, then you can use this with your jig. Absolutely 100%. Okay, so you've got your black and red dual waxed cord woven thread here. Absolutely fantastic. Here's your price point today. Get it, add it to your order. It's just £7.95. We bought you so many different techniques today where Mark has used different threading materials. Well, he's bought you loads of different knots, he's bought you lots of different techniques. Even if you get this just to have a play with it, just to have a practice with it, you know, it's a fantastic quality cord to use. It's very, very forgiving. And of course, it's made up of waxed cord, which is a really, really wonderful material to be able to use. Lots of you coming through there. Roseanne from the West Lothian just come through to get 3 loads of these. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Lots of people coming through on the web and the phone lines for this. I'm really, really, really pleased for you. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there with black and red running all the way through it. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. And with the, if you came in earlier on to get the black and the white cord, then this is obviously going to go absolutely beautifully with it, isn't it? Yeah, 100%. Well done. Extended 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, you're also going to be getting, sorry, you're also only going to be paying £2.95p per order. Well done, everyone. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So that's £7.95. Where are we going now, sweetie? Yep. Oh, the heart ones. Oh, these are so lovely. We gave Mark some head pins to work with for his challenge, which are absolutely lovely, and he's been using them and chopping them up and doing goodness knows what to them. I've got another load of head pins here. I've never seen these. Oh, they're so cute. I've never seen them in a kit. I've only ever seen them on their own in a bundle. They are so lovely. As you can see, they've got beautiful little hearts on top of them. They are just the most adorable head pins. They're gorgeous little heart top head pins you're going to be getting here. And they're definitely a heart. It's not a triangle, it's definitely a heart. They're so sweet. A pack of 100 yellow gold plated copper heart topped head pins. Really, really sweet. What are they going to look like with a gemstone? Where's that gemstone gone? There it is. Absolutely gorgeous. That's what they're going to look like. Amazing. So if I get one, there we go. Oh, that's so sweet. These would make great cufflinks for ladies, wouldn't they? Isn't that sweet? Oh. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Might even be able to make some nice stud earrings with these.
Yes.
You probably could do, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Why not? Loads and loads of people coming through, loads of you multi-buying as well, which I'm really pleased to see. So 100 of your gorgeous heart-topped head pins. They're all 50 millimetres in diameter, so 50 millimetres in length, so nice and long. So if you do want to cut them down and use half with the heart on top, and then use the other half to make a rosary link style chain, then you can do, because these are very, very, very long head pins you're going to be getting here. So if you do want to cut them down and use half for one set of jewellery and half for another, then you absolutely can do that. You know, you are going to be getting a bit of wastage on there. You may as well use it. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, so, right, price point for these. Here we go, 100 of your gold-plated copper heart-top head pins. Here's your deal! Here's your deal! £6.95p. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. Oh, fantastic. Well done, everyone. 100 of your head pins here. Well done. Loads of people coming to get 2s and 3s of these. Aren't they lovely? It's nice to have different designs on top of your head pins, isn't it?
I'm just imagining on one pearls. If you're talking about stud earrings, just single pearls with a love heart.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
Beautiful.
The only thing is, how do you make the butterfly back?
Oh, I know. We'll have to try and fathom out how we can do it with wire.
We need to, don't we? Oh, that's the only thing that's holding people back.
Yeah.
Can you imagine these in a with pearls in a tiara or something like that? With
twisted.
All twisted. They would look amazing, wouldn't they? Sitting in a little nest, maybe. Because you could use that head pin. Use it as an embellishment. You know, don't have to cut it off and not use it again. You know, use it as an embellishment. Twist it round the gemstone. Beautiful quality. Well done. Loads of you coming through now. Absolutely fantastic deal. Well done. I'm not surprised. Hearts and stars and flowers always sell very well in your craft stores, don't they, Mark?
Top 3 sellers. Well, that's why we feature a whole section on the new DVD.
Yeah, I know. Which is launching on Christmas Day, not today.
Yeah.
We had so many people texting in last night. When's the DVD on? December the 25th, just so you know. Fantastic, well done. Lots of people adding 2s and 3s to their order. Judith from the Scottish Borders, Selena, Anonymous in Essex, Catherine, Jean in Essex. Loads of people, well done. Valerie in Yorkshire as well. Hi Carol and Mark, amazing show. I have these, they are fab. Get them now, says Angela. Not that Angela's trying to tell you what to do or anything, but she says get them now, basically. And I don't want to get on the wrong side of Angela. There we go. Teresa in Germany says, Carol, why did the jelly, hang on. Glasses on, I think, for this one. Why did the jelly bean go to school? Because he wanted to be a smarty. Oh, I'd be happy to be a jelly bean. I love jelly beans. Jelly beans or Smarties? What do you prefer?
Oh, jelly beans.
Yeah, because you hate chocolate, don't you? Random. Just doesn't like chocolate. The only person I've ever met who doesn't like chocolate.
There aren't many of us around.
Oh. No. Have you met anyone else who doesn't like chocolate?
One, I've met a lady on the workshop. She was allergic to it, but I just don't like the taste or the smell, but she was actually allergic to carob. Is it carob? The main.
Yeah.
So, only one in 3 years.
Oh, Mark. Oh, Mark.
Never mind. So Easter's a real pain.
But you like jelly beans?
Yes, anything jelly.
Lovely. Jelly. Sally from Lincolnshire says, loving the deals, loving the jokes. What's green and hairy and goes up and down? Oh, I don't want to know. A gooseberry in a lift. Oh, okay. Grown. Sally in Cleethorpes. That's actually quite good. Ollie says, what's brown and sticky? A stick. It's good, isn't it? Right, Mark, coming over.
Okay.
I still like that one. Onions are the only food you... my husband said, onions are the only food that make you cry. Until I throw a coconut at his head. Yeah, no, maybe not say that. Right, Mark.
Haven't accomplished a great deal, but
I don't know. You've made loads.
They look lovely, don't they? I'm pleased with the earrings. Actually, I've never tried that technique before. I'm pleased with that.
These here.
These ones here.
These here. Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They look lovely. That grey is almost blue. It's stunning, isn't it? Look at these beautiful earrings.
So thinking about it now, I would have suspended a pearl in a circle.
It's a nice idea. It's a lovely idea. Nice. But do you know what, Mark? I don't think these earrings look fantastic because of the contrast, I think, between the grey and the yellow gold. They'd have looked very different if it was with silver.
Well, I always use gold with labradorite now. I used to use silver, but I've gone on to gold, and I think you get a much nicer effect.
Lovely. Oh, look, there's your rosary link style chain.
Yes.
Just showing off your attention to detail there. Absolutely beautiful. So that's a lovely piece of jewellery, Mark. And actually, when you consider, yes, it is going to take you longer to make, but you actually use a lot less pearls.
That's right, yes.
I see that. How much would you sell that necklace for in your stall, Mark?
£25.
I think that's a bargain. Those are lovely earrings. I love what you've done there. Really made the use of the length of the head pins and nice. Twisted them.
It's just a little detail at the end, that little dome.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Gorgeous. And then this gorgeous piece on the end which kind of replicates this design that you just used across in the earrings.
Yeah.
And that stunning pendant at the bottom of that beautiful neckline piece there. Gorgeous. Details on your screen now for the gold-plated copper bead cap head pins, which are 50mm in size, 100 of those for $6.95. And at the bottom, the double trouble deal for the grey dyed colour quartz faceted rounds, which was $6.95 as well. The pearls, unfortunately, have sold out. Very, very few of the very few of the grey colour dyed quartz bundle left. So do add that onto your order as quickly as you can. Mark, it's been awesome having you with us today.
It's been good data.
Yeah,
we enjoyed it.
Really, really good
fun.
You're next with us on Monday.
With you again, Monday morning.
Monday morning, which is going to be fantastic. I'm going to be with you Monday morning as well. What's the day today? Is it Thursday?
Yes.
This week's gone quickly, hasn't it? Julie says, what do you get hanging from trees? Sore arms. Very good. It's very true as well. Thanks, Mark. Come up with some better jokes for Monday, please.
I will.
See you on Monday, guys. Tune in now for the Design Inspiration Show with the lovely Becky and the awesome Laura Binding. See you guys.
Bye.
Ta-da. Bye.
Come along to an introduction Christmas workshop in wire sculpture. You'll learn to make and take home some festive mini sculptures, ideal gifts or additions to your own decorations. It will be a fun-packed day. See you there. Also included in this amazing workshop is a Christmas-style buffet and refreshments, use of all relevant tools, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporia Museum, and a chance to visit the JewelleryMaker shop. Book your place now. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
As peace of mind for your Christmas shopping, any purchase you make from now until Christmas can be returned to us until the 31st of January 2015.
I've really enjoyed today. I've been on the resin course with Fiona Potter, something I've never tried before, and was wary of having a go because it seemed a bit sort of chemically in science, you know. But today, yeah, definitely, and I'm confident that I can do it at home now.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.